Well, good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to day 3 on this fine Sunday afternoon of the 2022 BCSSA Provincial Championships, coming to you live and maybe watched later, not so live, on the Sport Canada TV YouTube channel. This is the BCSSA Provincial Championships in Kamloops at the Tournament Capital Centre, the Canada Games Aquatic Pool. So happy to be bringing this broadcast to you. We're on day number 3. We're going to be starting this afternoon with our senior girls. That is event 301, senior girls Div 5. They're swimming the 50-meter butterfly. That is what we start the day with today. We've got the senior girls 50 fly, then we're going to move on to breaststroke, and then we will be moving on to 100 free, and then the regional relays. The day will be capped off with the coach's miracle mile, but I will not be given a play-by-play of that because I really don't want to talk for a mile of swimming. We've got the bleachers filling up right now, the marshalling crew doing a great job of the parrots and getting the right ones in here to watch their races. The marshalers of the swimmers working in the heat outside, getting the swimmers into the pool deck in an organized manner, doing a great job of that as well. A huge thank you to them. And in advance, a huge thank you to all the parents who are officials here and spend hours on end on deck officiating these meets, making sure it's fair for everybody, making sure we can get things done. We've got the parents in the timers chair. We've got the parents that have volunteered for many other duties here at the pool and at the meet, delivering food to the volunteers, delivering food to the coaches and the officials, and so many other things. It takes so many people to make a meet like this run, all under the direction from our Director of Competition, Sean Colley. So happy to have him here this year. We're here at the announcers table. I'm bringing you the live stream again. My name is Glenn Nazaruk. I'm with the Oakville Orcas of the Vancouver Island region. In-pool announcing being done today by Christine Friend and Brendan Connolly. I see some girls coming in from the marshalling area. They are in the first seats, getting ready to be asked to go behind the blocks. We have our officials in place. Ring in the pool, stroke and turn, stroke along the length of the pool, turn officials on the bulkhead. And we have our head timer, referee, starter. Everybody looks like they're in place, and hopefully we'll get our swimmers coming along here, and we'll get ourselves underway in just a moment. Looks to be our first referee of the day is referee Sheehan over there. And based on some of the looking ahead here, the races coming up today, I think there's the potential for a couple new meet records, provincial records to be set. That shall be seen as the afternoon progresses. Enjoy the afternoon, everybody. Happy to be bringing it to you, and it looks like we are ready to start competition here at about 1:04 instead of 1 o'clock. I'd say we're right on schedule. This will be the B final first for the girls Division 5 50-meter butterfly. These races are going to be very fast. There it is, the first whistle of the afternoon. We are ready to go. Lane 1, Abby Toth, Prince George. Lane 2, N.A. Brezzo from Castlegar. Lane number 3, Audrey Penner of Chilliwack. Lane 4, Aaliyah Pim from Mission. Lane 5, Sophie Perlato Ladner. Lane 6, Lauren Chan of the Vikings. Lane 7, Jordan Allard of Seven Arm. And lane number 8, Zoe Sanchez Wycliffe from Salt Spring Stingrays. 25 meters is complete. They are on the home stretch coming back in. Early lead in lane number 3. That is Audrey Penner from Chilliwack. Right beside her in lane number 4, Aaliyah Pim from Mission. It is Penner and it is Pim pushing hard in lane number 5 is Sophie Perlato. Is it going to be Penner? Is it going to be Pim? It is Penner in first place in lane number 3, a time of 33:17. Second place, Pim. Third place, Perlado, Penner, Pim Perlado, Triple P to begin the races. We're going to go on to the 8th final. This is our first race for medals this afternoon on this Sunday, day 3, our final day of the Provincial Championships of Speed Swimming. We are clearing the pool first. I'm going to give you some names here. In lane number 1 will be Gracie Chamberlain of Haney. Lane 2, Olivia Newman of Poco Martins. Lane 3, Jessie Voix of Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 4, Fern Buckley of the Richmond Kigus. Lane 5, Sophie Postlethwaite with the Sydney Piranhas. Lane 6, Callie Blasco of the Courtney Blue Devils. Lane 7, Natalia Phillips of Crescent Beach. And lane number 8 is Carissa Kirkwood of the North Bend Cruisers. Here's the whistle. And they are in the water. Great jump by all swimmers. Clean start as well. Good underwater there in lane number 4 by our top seed. That is Fern Buckley of the Richmond Kigus. On either side of her in lanes 3 and 5 is Jessie Voix and Sophie Postlethwaite. Off the bulkhead making the turn. The lead is still Fern Buckley. Fern Buckley in lane number 4 is widening her lead. Her closest swimmers are at her heels now. Fern Buckley of the Richmond Kigus. The battle is for silver and bronze between Postlethwaite and Voix. Coming to the wall with a time of... It did not register, I'm sorry. That looked like a soft touch or a late touch in lane number 4, but I do know that Fern Buckley in lane number 4 was first to touch the wall. There we go. They get at a time of 30.44. Second place, Sophie Postlethwaite, silver medal. And third place, Jessie Voix. We clear the swimmers. We're going to move on to the boys. Div 5, 50-meter butterfly. In lane number 1 will be Colin Dew of Burnaby Mountain. Lane 2, Isaac Janes of Mission. Lane 3, Nolan Gray of the North Shore Winter Club. Lane 4, Ryder Tim Chishin from Trail. Lane 5, Elliot Tate of the Sydney Piranhas. Lane 6, Callum Zeithley from Creston. Lane 7, Brett Friesen of Grand Forks. And lane number 8, Michael Jakowski from Poco Marlins. Neck and neck between lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2 is James, 3, Gray, 4, Tinchishin, and 5, Tate. Coming off the bulkhead and making the turn, the lead is lane number 5. That is Elliot Tate from the Sydney Piranhas. He is widening that just a little bit, but pushing hard in lane 3 and 1. 3 is Gray, 1 is Dew. First to the wall will be lane number 5, Elliot Tate. Time of 29.16. Second place is Jakowski in lane number 8, 29.26. And third place in lane number 1, Colin Dew. Good swim, gentlemen. Well done. Congratulations. And a great provincials to you. I'm not sure if you're swimming anymore. We shall see you later. We're going to move on to the 8th final of the boys, Division 5, 50-meter butterfly. This one is for the first medals of the afternoon for the boys. In lane number 1 will be Mitchell Gauthier Nanaimo. Lane 2, Bentley McMullen of Agassiz Harrison. Lane 3, Lee Payment of Coquitlam. Lane 4, Dylan Bradbury of Boundary Bay. Lane 5, Fernando Liu of Burnaby. Lane 6, Cameron Jorgensen, Langley Flippers. Lane 7, Yakov Reznikov of Coquitlam. Lane number 8 is Matthew Royer from North Delta. Good jump there, and it's very close right now between our two top seeds. Lanes 4 and 5, Dylan Bradbury and Fernando Liu. They've made the turn off the bulkhead into the final 25 meters. Right now it is between Liu and Bradbury. Bradbury and Liu in a really close race for that third podium position. Gold medal goes to Liu, 29 time of 27.52. Second place to Bradbury at 27.79. Third place to Lee Payment in lane number 3. We'll move on now to the girls' Div 6 50-meter butterfly. Lane number 1 will be Alexandra Uil from the Kigus. Lane 2, Emma Liu from the Burnaby Mountain. Lane 3, Autumn Griffith Doyle of Revelstoke. Lane 4, Linnea Hopkins, Sydney Piranhas. Lane 5, Joelle Lewis of the Poco Marlins. Lane 6, Victoria Pennington of Penticton. Lane number 7, Adriana Lee from the Super Sharks. Lane number 8 is Reggie Weeb of Mission. And they are off. This is the B final for the girls' Division 6 50-meter butterfly. A really good underwater in lane number 3. Lane 3 is Autumn Griffith Doyle She is trying to pull ahead of lane number 4, the top seed, Linnea Hopkins of the City Piranhas. Off of the bulkhead, they make the turn. Let's see how they come up from their underwater pulls. First to emerge was the leader of Linnea Hopkins of the City Piranhas in lane number 4. Outside smoke from lane number 1. Pulling ahead is Alexandra Uil. Is she going to have enough to pull ahead for the finish race in first or second or third? First place going to Hopkins in lane number 4. Second place to Uil outside in lane number 1. And third place to lane number 3. That is Autumn Griffith Doyle. We'll clear these swimmers out of the pool and move on to the A final for the girls Division 6 50-meter butterfly. In lane number 1 will be Janice Caranu from Chilliwack. Lane 2, Niola Wilms of Revelstoke. Lane 3, Madeline Hobgood of Revelstoke. Lane 4, Reese Deschambault of Nanaimo. Lane 5, Emmy Nishi of the Kigus. Lane 6, Caitlin Ravoy from Campbell River. Lane 7, Ted Gilberg of the Vikings. And lane number 8, Katrina Lowe from Burnaby Mountain. We have cleared the previous swimmers out of the pool and waiting for the whistle from the referee to start this and hand it over to the starter. There is that first whistle. Swimmers are up onto the blocks. And they are into the water. Great jump in lane number 3. Lane 3 is Madeline Hobgood from Revelstoke. Will she be able to convert that into something special like a medal? Side by side, our top 2 seeds in lanes 4 and 5. Deschambault of Nanaimo in 4, Nishi of the Kigus in 5. The Richmond Kigus. Deschambault emerges from the turn with the lead right now. Will Nishi in lane 5 pass her in the strokes? It is neck and neck. I think Nishi is pulling ahead just ever so slightly. It's going to come down to the touch. Lane number 5 with the goal at the time of 29.74. Silver. So gold for Nishi, silver for Deschambault, and bronze going to lane number 3. That is Madeline Hobgood from Revelstoke. Well done, ladies. Congratulations on your medals. Make your way to the podium to collect your hardware. We will move on to the boys Division 6 50-meter butterfly. This will be the consolation race first. We'll have Aiden Telford, Nanaimo in lane 1, Blake Nelson of Crescent Beach in lane 2, Grady McCauley of Trail in lane 3, Owen Buffett of Mission in lane 4, Zedmund Dela Cruz of the Dawson Creek Seals in 5, Alexander Penz of the Vikings in 6, Frank Edgell of the City Piranhas in 7, and Ethan Tang of the Surrey Sea Lions will be in lane number 8. And we are underway. Great jump off the blocks in lane number 5. That is Zedmund Dela Cruz from the Dawson Creek Seals. Pushing hard in lane number 3 is Grady McCauley from Trail. I think he's going to be the first of the bulkhead to make the turn. It is between lanes 3, McCauley, and 6, Alexander Penz. They were the first of the bulkhead, but emerging ahead in the strokes in lane number 8. That is Zedmund Dela Cruz of the Dawson Creek Seals. Stroking ahead maybe in lane number 6, Alexander Penz. First touch the wall is Buffett in lane number 4 in first place. Second place is Penz in lane number 6. Third place is lane number 5. That is Zedmund Dela Cruz. We're going to move on to the A final for the boys, Division 6 50-meter butterfly. In lane number 1, Lucas Elzinga of Nanaimo. Lane 2, Nicholas Penz of the Vikings. Lane 3, Jaden Cheng of North Bend. Lane 4, Michael Bredden of Coquitlam. Lane 5, Tyrell O'Dwyer of the Dawson Creek Seals. Lane 6, Adam Johnson of Mission. Lane 7, Alan Deng of White Rock. And lane number 8, Christopher Anderson of Haney. And we are into the water. Let's see what kind of speeds we can have. Top seed was a time of 26.67. We'll see if there was a sleeper in preliminaries in one of the outside lanes, perhaps, as we got a strong start in lane number 1 from Lucas Elzinga of Nanaimo. Coming up the bulkhead, the final 25 meters. Emerging first is lane number 4. That is Michael Bredden of Coquitlam. Right beside him is Tyrell O'Dwyer, who will come. It will come down to the touch. Time in lane number 7. Alan Deng outside smoke, a time of 26.32 for the gold medal. Silver medal goes to Bredden, and O'Dwyer in lane number 3 with the bronze. So close to a meet record, but no cigar. Should be smoking anyways. We're going to move on to the girls OCAT 250-meter butterfly, and with these older swimmers, we do start with the medal round. This is the A final up first for the girls OCAT 2. In lane number 1 will be Georgia Oliver from White Rock. Lane 2, Kayla Ty from Burnaby Mountain. Lane 3, Taylor McPherson of Nanaimo. Lane 4, Miriam Hickey of Abbotsford. Lane 5, Kennedy Shepherd Nanaimo. Lane 6, Violet Freemark from Hope. And lane number 7, Sophie McNeil of Agassiz Harrison. And lane number 8 will be Keita Lacour from Port Moody. There is the whistle coming up. I see him ready to blow the whistle. Nope. There it is. We got a whistle. All right, we are into the water. This is for the medals for the girls OCAT 2. Great jump in lane number 4. That is Miriam Hickey from the Abbotsford Whalers. Right beside her, lane number 3 is Taylor McPherson of the Nanaimo White Rapids. It is going to be Hickey to the bulkhead first, making the turn. Hickey, McPherson, and Kennedy Shepherd also of Nanaimo in lane number 5. Shepherd from Nanaimo in lane number 5 has overtaken the lead. The other swimmers trying to catch her. It is Hickey pulling ahead. No, it is still Shepherd who's going to be first touch the wall. Kennedy Shepherd with the time of 29:49 with the gold medal. Bronze to Miriam Hickey and silver to Miriam Hickey and bronze to McPherson. Well done, ladies. Lanes 3, 4, and 5. You are finding your ways to the podium. Shepherd, Hickey, and McPherson. Gold, silver, and bronze. We will have the B final, the consolation final for the girls OCAT 250-meter butterfly. In lane number 1, Danny Kutyar from Penticton. Lane number 2, Olivia Ruthven from North Shore Winter Club. Lane 3, Rain Luke from Campbell River. Lane 4, Isla Lord of Boundary Bay. Lane 5, Maple Castellanos from Squamish. Lane 6, Jamie Galciano from Squamish. Lane 7, 80 Silver from Cloverdale. Lane number 8, Anne-Marie Molichuk from the Surrey Sea Lions. Nope. Similkameen Swim Club. Good strong start in lane number 2. That is Olivia Ruthven from the North Shore Winter Club. She is holding the lead right now and first to the wall to make the turn. Also in lane number 5, Maple Castellanos from Squamish. Emerging from the turn, lane number 3 doing very well as well. Rain Luke from the Campbell River Salmon Kings doing very well as well. It is so close right now between lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5, but the lead in lane number 5 is Maple Castellanos. She is the first to touch the wall. First place, lane number 5. Second place, lane 4 is Isla Lord. And third place, Rain Luke from the Campbell River Salmon Kings. Well done, ladies. We'll clear the pool as the final swimmer, Anne-Marie Molichuk, comes into the wall. We'll move on to the boys OCAT 250-meter butterfly. This is the A final to begin. This is for the hardware. And lane number 1, Daniel Canon Valencia from Port Moody. Lane 2, Ethan Jones of Abbotsford. Lane 3, Ryan Chang of Coquitlam. Lane 4, Lucas Buck of Squamish. Lane 5, Daniel Lynn of Coquitlam. Lane 6, Jaden Lamb of Burnaby. Lane 7, Darren C. of Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 8, Fernando Alguire from Coquitlam. Waiting for the whistle from the referee to bring them up onto the blocks. Okay, we just have some clarification happening from the head marshal right now coming in, the clerk of the course, making sure we have the right swimmers in place. Haven't received any notification of any changes, so hopefully we're going to have the people I named there. I've been wrong before, I could be wrong again. It's going to happen. With us racing the A final first for these older swimmers, if somebody no-shows and the swimmer from the B final is moved up, that's why we do that right now, but we're just checking to make sure that we do have all the correct swimmers in place. If there has been a change made, we do have the marshal notating to the referee there, the head marshalling person, clerk of the course, I should say. Moving in there. I have not received any notification of anything, nor have my fellow announcers here up at the announcers table doing the announcing in the pool. So, as far as we know, the names I gave were the ones that we have on the blocks here. We are into the water with the boys OCAT 2, 50-meter butterfly, A final for the medals. Early lead in lanes 2 and 4. 2 is Ethan Jones, 4 is Lucas Buck. They're going to be the first two to get to the bulkhead to make the turn. Jones and Buck, Buck and Jones. Jones of the Abbotsford Whalers, Buck of the Squamish Pirates. They are the two that are in the lead right now and pushing hard. In lane number 5 is Daniel Lynn of Coquitlam. Is Lynn going to get a silver? The gold medal is definitely going to Buck in lane number 4, time of 26:90. Silver medal does go to Jones, a time of 27:48, and the bronze medal going to Daniel Lynn in lane number 5, a time of 27:71. About 3/4 of a second off of the meet record there for Buck. A great swim by him. We're going to move on to the B final for the boys OCAT 2 50-meter butterfly. All right, apparently our swimmer Andrew Kwan has moved up into the other lane, so into the previous race, didn't know about it in time, but in lane number 2 is Pavlo Dolzhenko, lane 3 Jinsei Yamamoto, lane 5 Andrew Key, lane 6 Ivan Lipnitsky, and lane number 7 is Brody Buck. The lead in lane number 5, that is Andrew Key from White Rock. Trying to catch up to him in lane number 2, that is Pavlo Dolzhenko from Haney. First to touch the wall will be Key, a time of 30.75. Second place, Dolzhenko. Third place, Yamamoto in lane number 3. We're going to have the girls' Div 7 50-meter butterfly. This is the A final. In lane 1, Lily Langtree, the Sydney Piranhas. Lane 2, Raina McEachern, Tombs of Kamloops. Lane 3, Shelby Mustang Connolly from the Poco Marlins. Lane 4, Maxine Seeley, North Shore Winter Club. Lane 5, Johanna Weir from the Oak Bay Orcas. Lane number 6, Callie McCready of the Poco Marlins. Lane 7, Emma Watson of the Prince George Pisces. And lane number 8 is Matt Campbell from Chilliwack. There we go, we're underway. This is for the medals. The girls of Division 7 racing the 50-meter butterfly. In a nice straight line right now. It's too early to call as to who may have the lead. Perhaps lane number 2 on the outside. Raina McEachern Toombs from Kamloops. Off the bulkhead to make their turn. Let's see who's the best underwater. Pulling ahead by just a little bit, that's lane number 4. Lane 4 is Maxine Seeley of the North Shore Winter Club. On her shoulder in lane 3 is Shelby Mustang Connolly of the Poco Marlins. Touch of the wall, first place, lane number 4, Maxine Seeley. Silver medal going to Callie McCready in lane number 6. Bronze medal to Johanna Weir in lane number 5. Winning time of 30.28. Well done, ladies. Time for you to head to the podium. Time for your parents to head outside to take your photos. We're going to have the girls' Div 7 50-meter butterfly B final up next. In lane number 1 will be Sophie Peer of Nanaimo. Lane 2, Lavia Muir from White Rock. Lane number 3, Emma N. Abs from Golden Dragon, from Golden, I should say. In lane 4, Samantha Cates Ladner. Lane 5, Brenna Coogan, Cowichan Valley. Lane 6, Taylor McGillivray from Quesnel. Lane 7, Megan Watson of Prince George. And lane number 8, Gemma DeFondemure from Ladner. Our lead is close right now. It's between lanes 1, 4, and 5. 1 is Peer, 4 is Cates, 5 is Coogan. Off the wall, it is Coogan in lane 5. Brenna Coogan from Cowichan Valley with the lead in lane number 5. Pushing now in lane 2 is Lavia Muir from White Rock. It is still Coogan in 5. Coogan in 5, and it's going to come down to the touch for second, third, and fourth. Coogan gets the win. Time of 32.98. Second place, Cates in lane number 4. Third place goes to M. Abs in lane number 3. Great swim, ladies, and it's time to clear the pool and move on to the boys of Division 7. Swimming the 50-meter butterfly. This is the A final. In lane number 1 is Eric Rankin of City Piranhas. Lane 2, Sean Fisher of Quesnel. Lane 3, Joshua Eng, North Van. Lane 4, James DeYager of Abbotsford. Lane 5, Nicholas Pham of the Kigus. Lane 6, Tyler Klatt from Mission. Lane number 7, we find Owen Jones of North Delta. And lane number 8, Finn Miyagi from the Campbell River Salmon Kings. Waiting on the whistle, we have a swimmer trying to catch her breath on the edge of the pool. We have an official making sure that she is okay. I'm not sure who that is, but she does get herself up and she is okay. Hug there from a coach or another swimmer, taking her outside. Get some fresh air here, get some air into her lungs. And they're into the water for the medals. The boys Division 7 50-meter butterfly. Powerful swimmers as we get older here. It's almost like watching a 50-meter freestyle. Coming to the wall, lanes 3, 4, and 5, and maybe even 1. Rankin in 1, 3 is Ang, DeYager 4, Pham in 5. The lane number 4, that is James DeYager from the Abbotsford Whalers. He is not wanting to let anybody take this gold medal away from him, and it is going to be his, a time of 26:29. Silver medal going to lane number 5, Nicholas Pham, and the bronze medal going to lane number 3. That is Joshua Eng of the North Van Cruisers. Well done, gentlemen. Time to get out of the pool and head on up and collect your medals. We'll have the B final coming up next. In lane number 1 will be Mac Flett of Salt Spring. Lane 2, Brett Caswell of the Vikings. Lane 3, Connor Floyd of North Van. Lane 4, Noah Shue of the Vikings. Lane 5, Brian Moore of Nanaimo. Lane 6, Cassian Chen from Burnaby Mountain. Lane 7, Mackenzie Drummond of Cloverdale. And lane number 8 is Caden Johnson from Nelson. Just waiting for these gentlemen to get whistled up onto the blocks. Not sure what our delay is here, but we'll find out. Hope to get these swimmers into the water in just a moment. So we're just waiting for some swimmers to come into the water. Sorry, not for the swimmers to come into the water. We're waiting for some names to be cleared, or clarified, I should say, for the boys Division 7 50-meter butterfly. I'm not seeing a swimmer by lane number 1, which is supposed to be Mac Flett from the Salt Spring Stingrays. Perhaps he is elected to not swim. All right, here is the whistle, and they are coming up onto the blocks. Looks like Mac Flett in lane number 1 is a no-show. In lane number 2 is Brett Caswell from the Vikings. Lane 3, Connor Floyd of North Van. Lane 4, Noah Shue. Lane 5, Brian Moore. Lane 6, Cassian Chen. Lane 7, Mackenzie Drummond. And lane number 8 is Caden Johnson. They are into the water, and they've already got to the bulkhead and turned into the final 25 meters with the lead in lane number 4. That is Noah Shue from the Vancouver Vikings. He has the lead right now over lanes 3 and 5. In lane number 3 is Connor Floyd. Lane number 5 is Brian Moore. Is Shue going to be able to hold on to the lead? Late push in lane number 5 by Moore. The win goes to Noah Shue, a time of 29:24. Second place, Brian Moore of Nanaimo, 29:64. And third place, That is lane number 3, Cassian Chen from Burnaby Mountain. We'll clear these swimmers out of the wall and move on to the girls' Division 8 50-meter butterfly A final for the medals. Lane number 1 will be Quinn Funk from Crescent Beach. Lane number 2, Anna Charles of Cowichan Valley. Lane number 3, Olivia Roschat, North Delta. Lane 4, Haley Clank of Mission. Lane 5, Catherine Toy of White Rock. Lane 6, Aaron Lawrence of Burnaby. Lane 7, Brooke Guinness of Agassiz Harrison. And lane number 8 will be Ryan McCready from the Poco Marlins. Waiting on the whistle, clear the race off the board here. Once the board is clear, there is that whistle. We are ready to get another medal race into the water. Our top seed is Haley Clank from the Mission Marlins, a seed time of 29:24. Previous provincial record of 27:42 set in 2017. Great jump off the blocks in lanes 3 and 4. Olivia Roschat in lane number 3. Haley Clank in lane number 4. But it is going to be Clank through the strokes first to the wall. She kind of glided into there. She was off strokes a little bit, but she's able to make the turn and still emerge with the lead with the great underwater. It is Clank pulling away from everybody else. Clank, her closest competitors, Roschat and Toy. It is going to be Clank for the gold medal. What will her time be? It will be 28:24 for the gold medal. Silver medal going to lane number 5, Catherine Toy, and the bronze medal going to Olivia Roschat in lane number 3. Great swim by all those ladies. Congratulations. It's time for you to head to the podium after you get out of the pool and collect your medals. We are going to go on to the B final for the girls' Division 8 50-meter butterfly. In lane number 1, we will get Janelle Thomas from Boundary Bay. Lane 2, Chloe Nurit from Coquitlam. Lane 3, Laura LaFay from Golden. Lane 4, Dasha Neal from North Shore Winter Club. Lane number 5 is Abby Bushel of Salmon Arm. Lane number 6 will be Tia Arsenault from Juan de Fuca. Lane 7, Alicia McLean from Golden. And lane number 8 will be Jenna Bartok from the North Shore Winter Club. We've cleared the water, waiting for the official to give the whistle for the swimmers to get up onto the blocks. And that's just going to take just a second here. Looking for a little clarification again. I see the head clerk of the course coming in from marshalling, making sure that we have the right swimmers in place. Perhaps there was a substitution. Not sure if there was, but we are going to get that whistle now. She's ready. Swimmers are called up onto the blocks, and I'll let you hear the start instead of my voice. And we're underway with the B final. The consolation final for the girls' Division 8. This is our third to last 50-meter race for the seniors. With the lead right now, we've got lanes 2 and lane number 4. Lane 2 is Chloe Nurit. Lane number 4 is Dasha Neal. They get to the bulkhead and make the turn. 25 meters left to go in this 50-meter race. A great underwater in lane number 6. Lane 6 is Tia Arsenault of Juan de Fuca. But emerging also in with the lead in lane number 4, Dasha Neal of the North Shore Winter Club. It is Neal and it is Arsenault. The win is going to go to Neal in lane number 4, a time of 31:40. Second place does go to Tia Arsenault of the Juan de Fuca Royals, time of 32:07. Third place to Abby Bushel in lane number 5, a time of 33:03. We will clear these young ladies out of the water, and we will get the boys of Division 8 swimming the 50-meter butterfly. This is the medal swim up first. In lane number 1 will be Ricky Milnes of the Campbell River Salmon Kings. Lane 2, Austin Phillips of the Sydney Piranhas. Lane 3, Matthew McDonald of Nelson. Lane 4, Paul Newport of the Ogopogo's. Lane 5, Dylan Klatt, Mission. Lane 6, Cam Laturnis of Nanaimo. Lane 7, Mike Jackok Sinclair of the Richmond Kigus. And lane number 8 is Sam Watanabe from the Vancouver Vikings. I see the referee getting ready to do the whistle. We're going to just have to wait to clear it, get the new race up on the board, and we do have it. That means the timers are ready to go. We don't whistle until we see the new race up on the scoreboard here. That's their clue to go ahead. And they are into the water. Nice even start there. We have our first swimmer stroking in lane number 1. That is Ricky Milnes of the Campbell River Salmon Kings, and he does have a slight lead over the top seed. Lane number 4 is Paul Newport, and lane number 5 is Dylan Klatt. They hit the bulkhead, 25 meters left to go. That's all that separates 3 of these gentlemen from a medal. The lead now being overtaken in lane number 4 and 5. 4 is Newport, 5 is Klatt. It's going to come down to the touch between these two. Gold medal going to Newport, a time of 25:70. Silver medal going to Dylan Klatt. And the bronze medal going to Cam Laturnis from the Nanaimo White Rapids in lane number 6. Newport, Klatt, and Laturnis find their way to the podium. Great swim, gentlemen. Our last 50 fly race is about to come to the blocks. Get whistled up. In lane number 1 is our new provincial head coach. That is Finn Heaney-Corns from the Sydney Piranhas. Lane number 2 is Ryan Martin of the North Shore Winter Club. Lane 3, David Canales from Coquitlam. Lane 4, Ian Marcus of Trail. Lane 5, Christopher Eng of Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 6, John McKay from the Oak Bay Orcas. Lane number 7, Raymond Liu of White Rock, and lane number 8, Emilio Nicolato from Emilio Nicolato from the Aldergrove Sea Monkeys. That was a new acronym to me. I don't believe I've called that one yet, so my apologies over the delay there. Looks like getting some more clarification from the clerk of the course there over to the referee on the far side of the pool by lane number 1. That is our new provincial head coach waiting to get whistled up onto the box in lane number 1. Finn Heaney-Corns of the Sydney Piranhas recently shaved his head. Doesn't need a swim cap. He used to have a magnificent mane of hair. And now he finds that it's really hot because his head is getting the sunshine. That's Finn Heaney-Corns. He's either giving me a wave over here or down to the other island coach. That's John McKay in lane number 6 of the Oak Bay Orcas. All of these coaches are all friends. It's amazing to see the interactions and the relationships that the coaches form over the years. They've been swimming with each other and against each other. You know, sometimes over 10, 12 years, they form some great friendships, and now they do different coaches retreats together. There's a coaches conference in the early spring every year at Red Rocks, I believe it is, something like that. They host that and talk about things for the upcoming year. Wonderful thing to see, the coaches all getting along. They compete, but they are friends, and lifelong friendships are formed through the BCSSA, through summer swimming, through meets like Provincials, and sometimes when you travel outside of your region to attend a meet in another region, you get to form some new friendships that way as well. All right, swimmers are up onto the blocks. I've given you the names, and it's time to call the race here in just a moment. And they are into the water. Great jump off the block in lane number 7. That is Raymond Liu from White Rock. He had a good underwater, but pulling ahead just with the strokes is Ian Marcus of Trail in lane number 4. Marcus is the first of the bulkhead to make the turn into the last 25 meters. He has 20 meters left to go as he goes underneath those first set of backstroke flags. Ian Marcus is pulling ahead from the competitors. Ian Marcus of Trail, this win is going to be his. Who is second, third, and fourth going to be? First for Marcus, second for Canales, third for Martin. That's Canales in lane 3, Martin in lane number 2. All right, it's time, different strokes. We're going to change now. We're going to have our first of our junior swimmers for the afternoon for medals. We are bringing up the girls Division 1 50-meter breaststroke. That's going to be our first race into the water. They've come in for marshalling. Now that we've got into the younger swimmers, we are going back to the B final first. The A final for the medals is going to be the second race until we get to OCAT 2 swimmers, at which point we will switch back to being A finals first and B finals second once we're in the OCAT 2s. In lane number 1, that is Casey Carreneau from Chilliwack. Lane number 2, Kaylee Burke from the Orcas. Lane 3, Alexander Bastian from Crescent Beach. Lane number 4, Ayaka Rollins of Coquitlam. Lane number 5, Leighton Green of the Dawson Creek Seals. Lane 6, Hadley Palmer of Nanaimo. Lane 7, Zoe Kwan of the Poco Marlins. And lane number 8 is Leah Pieri from the North Shore Winter Club. They've completed about 22.5 meters of this 50-meter race. First one to the bulkhead in lane number 4. Lane 4 is Ayaka Rollins from the Coquitlam Sharks. She comes up out of her turn and is still leading the race. Second place very close right now between lanes 3, 5, and 2 now. In lane 3 is Alexander Bastian, 5 Leighton Green. The lead still is lane number 4. That is Ayaka Rollins from Coquitlam Sharks. Right beside her in her hip pocket now in lanes 3 and 5. 3 is Bastian, 5 is Green. First to the wall is lane number 4. Ayaka Rollins, second to the wall, Green, third to the wall, Bastian. Congratulations, ladies. A great provincials for you. We will clear these swimmers out of the water. Take a moment here, catch my breath, have a sip of water. And I'll get the swimmers for the A final once they hit the water for you. Small discussion amongst the officials on the far side of the pool, making sure we're getting things right. All right, this is the first set of medals for the junior girls for this day 3, Sunday afternoon. The girls Division 1 50-meter breaststroke in lane number 1 is Mia Mander of Coquitlam. Lane 2, Elise Curtis of the Richmond Keegoos. Lane 3, Claire Smith of Mission. Lane 4, Andrea Sanchez of Crescent Beach. Lane 5, Tenley Post of Merritt. Lane 6 is Aletha Lee from North Delta. Lane number 7, Kate Lesniak from the Poco Marlins. And lane number 8, Ivy Patterson of the Sydney Piranhas. With the lead right now, we have lane number 5. That is Tenley Post from the Merritt Otters making the turn. She has about 20 meters left to go. Still with the lead in lane number 5, Tenley Post. Right beside her in lane number 4 is Andrea Sanchez of Crescent Beach. It is Post and it is Sanchez. I believe pulling the head now is Sanchez in lane 4, or is it going to be Post in lane 5 for the gold medal? This is so close, they have 5 meters left to go. It is Sanchez, but Sanchez pulls ahead. Gold medal going to Andrea Sanchez, a time of 49.43. Silver medal in lane number 5, that is Tenley Post. And the bronze medal going to Claire Smith in lane number 3 of the Mission Marlins. Congratulations, ladies. Congratulations to the parents. It's time for them to head out to the podium to take their pictures, to collect the medals. We are going to move on. We're going to now move on to the boys of Division 1 swimming the 50-meter breaststroke, just waiting for them to get whistled up to the podium. This is the B final, the consolation final to begin them. Our racers that were in the water in lane number 1, Shikin Meng from Cloverdale. Lane number 3, Logan Fan of Burnaby. Lane 4, Darren Dew of North Delta. Lane number 5, Kevin Zhang of Abbotsford. Lane 6, Tiago Costa of Haney. Lane 7, Ryder Dillion from Nanaimo. And lane number 8 is Xavier Houston, also of Nanaimo. Big lead in lane number 4. That is Darren Dew from North Delta. He has at least a body length for him. Darren Dew with a body length here, at least 2 body lengths even, a sizable lead. Closest competitor in lane number 5, that is Kevin Zhang of Abbotsford. Also in lane number 3 and 6, lane 3, Logan Fan, 6 is Tiago Costa. First to the wall is going to be lane number 4, that is Darren Dew. He touches with a time of 58.01. Second place is going to go to lane number 5. That is Kevin Zhang. Third place cruising in, I think it was lane number 6, touched just ahead of lane number 3. Lane number 6, Tiago Costa. Lane number 3, Logan Pham. Our swimmers have completed their race, which means we're going to clear the pool. And coming up next is the first chance of medals for our junior swimmers for this Day 3, Sunday 2022 Provincial Championships, BCSSA Provincial Championships here at the Tournament Capital Centre Canada Games Pool in Kamloops. Wonderful facility to host this meet. We have cleared the pool. We're waiting to whistle in the next race. The score clock is ready for that. This is the Boys Division 1 50-meter breaststroke. This is for the medals. And let's find out Who's in the pool once they get in the pool? I'll tell you who it is and who is where. In lane number 1, Larry Yang of Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 2, Elijah Chen of North Delta. Lane 3, Joshua Povazan from Haney. Lane 4, Willem Buidelar from Mission. Lane 5, Elgin Okindo from Abbotsford. Lane 6, Ewan Naylor from Powell River. Lane 7, Ian Nye from Coquitlam. And lane number 8 is Mateo Singh from Burnaby Mountain. They have made the turn, about 15 meters left to go. The lead right now belongs to lane number 4. That is William Budelar from Mission. He is trying to hold on to the gold medal position. A good final 25 meters in lane number 5. That is Elgin Okindo from the Abbotsford Whalers. Gold medal looks like it is going to go to Budelar in lane number 4. Silver medal is going to go to Okindo in lane number 5. And the bronze medal is going to go to lane number 3. That is Joshua Povazan from the Haney Neptunes. Winning time for Budelar of 48.02. Well done, gentlemen. It's time for you to go get your medals and your parents to take your picture up on the podium as they exit the bleacher area. We're doing the Kamloops shuffle, moving parents along here. One race finishes, we clear the people, they slide on down the bleachers, and it's time for us to move on to the next race. Our next race will be the girls Division II 50-meter breaststroke, and it will be the B final, the consolation final. The younger swimmers, we do the consolation finals first, and the medal race is second. Just waiting for that whistle, and there is that whistle. We'll find out who's in the water as soon as they hit the water. I'll give you those names and the teams and the lane assignments here. Second whistle, waiting for the starter. In lane number 1 is McKinley Clement from the Ogopogo's. Lane 2, Mila Friars of Sydney Piranhas. Lane 3, Ayami Nishi from the Oak Bay Orcas. Lane 4, Piper Zweedoff of Abbotsford. Lane 5, Eberly Rampersad of White Rock. Lane number 6, Brooke Thompson of Ladner. Lane 7, Rebecca Vader of Ogopogo's. And lane number 8, Nyla Harb of the Vancouver Vikings. Close in the lead right now between lanes 3 and 5. Lane 3 is the Yamanishi of the Orcas. Lane 5 is Eberly Rampersad of White Rock. Rampersad emerges from the turn with the lead. Second place right now is being contested between lanes 4 and 6. Lane 4 is Piper Zweedoff. Lane 6 is Brooke Thompson. Zweedoff is trying to pull ahead of Thompson for the second place position. Still holding the lead is Rampersad in lane number 5. Now swinging really strong. He is going to be really close. First place in lane number 5. Second place, I don't know. Second place is lane number 4. So first place, Eberly Rampersad in 5. Second place, Piper Zweedoff in lane 4. And the third place goes to Brooke Thompson in lane number 6. Fast and furious, we move the swimmers out of the water so we can move on to the next swimmers. Zippity bang, just like that. We are ready to get another race up onto the blocks. I see the official just looking over, the referee I should say, seeing if it's okay for us to whistle in our next race. Scoreboard has been changed and we do have the next race up on the scoreboard. So sure enough, there's the whistle. In lane number 1, we have Lam Tongue of the York Bay Orcas. Lane 2, Lauren Hopkins of North Van. Lane 3, Eliana Grozdanich from Mission. Lane 4, Annika Poikoski of Mission. Lane 5, Anna Wu of Burnaby Mountain. Lane 6, Sophia Liu of Burnaby Mountain. Lane 7, Lexi Jo Friesen of Grand Forks. And lane number 8 is Leah Parley from White Rock. Just about to get to the bulkhead to make their turn. They touch and turn with the lead in lane number 4. That is Annika Poikoski from Mission. I'm sorry if I'm saying the name wrong. I am trying my best. Still with the lead, that is lane number 4. That is Pokoyski from Mission. In the second place position in lane number 3 is Grozdanich and Linnea Hopkins in lane number 2. In the third place position, trying to hold off a charge of lane number 5, Anna Wu. Gold medal going to lane number 4, Pokoyski. Silver medal going to lane number 3, Grozdanich. And the bronze medal does indeed go to Lauren Hopkins of the North Van Cruisers in lane number 2. We will clear these swimmers out of the water and move on to the boys of Division 2 50-meter breaststroke. First up will be the B final. The consolation final is the first heat. All right, here comes the whistle, and there it is. Swimmers are up onto the blocks. And the boys Division 2 50-meter breaststroke is into the water. In lane number 1, Jackson Klappa from North Van. Lane 2, Owen Wilmot of Cloverdale. Lane 3, Billy Gray of Crescent Beach. Lane 4, Declan McNamee from Penticton. Lane number 5, Leo Slater of Squamish. Lane 6, Atticus Verstrati from Ogopogos. Lane number 7, Daniel Ma of Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 8 is Ty DeBoer from Haney. Just about 25 meters complete. They've hit the bulkhead. They make the turn on the final stretch into the wall. Emerging from their underwaters with the lead in lane number 3. Lane 3 is Billy Gray from Crescent Beach. Right beside him in his hip pocket in lane number 4, we have Declan McNamee from Penticton. Holding onto the lead still is Billy Gray in lane number 3. But on his long reaches is McNamee in lane number 4. Coming to the wall with the touch, first place. That goes to McNamee with that stretch. Time of 50.08. Second place does to go to Billy Gray in lane number 3, and third place to Leo Slater from Squamish in lane number 5. All right, we clear the pool and get ready for the medal round for the boys Division 2 50-meter breaststroke. This race is for the shiny stuff, for the medals, for a chance at the podium. Waiting for the whistle from the referee. And they're off to the start. It looks like a clean start in the water in lane 1. Oliver Chen of the Kigus. Lane 2, Nathaniel Ewart of Mission. Lane 3, Cameron Fan of Burnaby. Lane 4, Liam Yeo Smith from the Vikings. Lane 5, Mackay Eaton from Nelson. Lane 6, Darren Pang of the Vikings. Lane 7, Matthew Marinoff of Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 8 is Keithan Puta from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. They've made the turn now on the home stretch towards the podium with the lead. That is so close right now between lanes 3, 4, and 5. In lane number 3, that is Fan. 4 is Yo Smith. 5 is Eaton. Pulling ahead, looking over to his right slightly. Then lane number 4 was Yo Smith. He looked over his right, and what did he see? That is Mackay Eaton trying to pull ahead, and indeed it is going to be Mackay Eaton with the, I'm pretty sure lane number 5's Mackay Eaton hit first. He did indeed. Yo Smith with the silver medal, and the bronze medal going to Darren Pang in lane number 6. The girls of Division 3 50-meter breaststroke is going to be next. The B final consolation final is going to be the first into the water. Making sure we have all of our swimmers accounted for coming in from marshalling. There is the whistle. First whistle brings the swimmers up onto the block. Second whistle sends it over to the starter. And they're into the water in lane number 1. Jessica Pleva from Crescent Beach. Lane 2, Lyra Kessler of North Van. Lane 3, Abby Thompson of the Kigus. Lane 4, Nicola Liu from Seminarm. Lane 5, Romilly Amat from North Shore Winter Club. Lane number 6, Lillian Hensby of Wandapuco. Lane number 7 is Maëlle Beltuis from the Vancouver Vikings. Lane number 8 is Kinley Murphy from Haney. 25 meters is done. They are on the way back to the starting wall where it all began. With the lead right now, that is the top seed, lane number 4. That is Nicola Lowe for this race from Seminarm. She has the lead right now. Second place so close between lanes 2, 3, and 5. Still with the lead is Nicola Lowe from Seminarm. She's going to be the first to the wall with a time of 44:17. Second place is Amat in lane number 5. Third place is Hensby from Wandapuca. Fourth place is Abby Thompson. 5th place is Lyric Kessler. Then Jessica Pleva. Valhuis, Van Murphy. Well done, ladies, and it's time for us to move on to the A final of the Girls Division 3 50-meter breaststroke. We clear the pool from the previous swim. Once we do that, the referee on the far side of the pool, right beside lane number 1, checks up with the scoreboard, make sure we've switched over the scoreboard to the appropriate race. They look over, make sure we've got all the swimmers where they should be, and officials are all ready for the race to start. Then we hear the whistle like we just did. Swimmers come up onto the blocks, get themselves slightly settled. Second whistle goes over to the starter. All quiet in the pool. And they're into the water. And lane number 1 is Kaylee Cowan from Nelson. Lane number 2, Sydney Gill from North Shore Winter Club. Lane number 3, Yuri Che from Cloverdale. Lane number 4 is Addison Tate from the Sydney Piranhas. Lane 5, Natalie Zhang from Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 6, Evelyn Swirl from the Ogopogo's. Lane number 7, Alicia Bartz of Port Moody. And lane number 8 is Erin Turchansky from Nanaimo. Leaders are on their way back, emerging from their underwater with the lead. In lane number 4 is Addison Tate of the City Piranhas. Right beside her in lanes 3 and 5, Yuri Che in 3, Natalie Zhang in 5. Tate still with the lead, holding off all chargers. Addison Tate will be the first to touch the wall with a time of 38:02. Gold medal going to her. Silver medal going to Natalie Zhang in lane number 5, and the bronze medal going to Yuri Che in lane number 3. Well done, ladies. Make your way to the podium. Get the shiny things put around your neck. Get your photos taken from your parents and family members and grandparents, or maybe somebody's going to screenshot your finish there off of the live feed. Whatever it is, this live feed is great. Being brought to you by Sport Canada TV, a great partner of the BCSSA, bringing us our provincial championships every year since 2017 was the first year. It was Sport Canada TV. But we've been doing the live stream since about 2015 in Commonwealth Place in Victoria. Was the first time we did the actual play-by-play live stream. I've been around a while. This is the Boys Division 3 50-meter breaststroke. This is the B final. In lane number 1, Jackson Ferguson, North Shore Winter Club. Lane 2, Kian Puda from Burnaby Mountain. Lane 3, Oscar Hirschler of Campbell River. Lane 4, Jackson Ritchie of the Okopogos. Lane 5, Owen Young from Coquitlam. Lane number 6, Brady McBride of North Delta. Lane 7, Matthew Schoen of Burnaby Mountain. And lane number 8 is Mark Gervais from White Rock. I get the names out, and they're at the bulkhead already, and they're on the way back. They are doing their underwater pull, so I don't know who's in the lead right now until they emerge, and it looks like it's so close right now between lanes 2 and 4. 2 is Puda, 4 is Ritchie. Puda pulling ahead just a little bit. Is Ritchie going to be able to get him with the strokes? Ritchie looks like he has about a fingertip length right now over Puda. Jackson Ritchie in lane number 4 is going to be the first to the wall with a time of 43:48. Second place does go to Puda in lane number 2, and third place goes to Brady McBride in lane number 6. Winning time of 43:43 for the B final of the Boys Division 3 50-meter breaststroke. It's time for us to clear the pool and get the next racers into the water. These are the Boys Division 3 50-meter breaststroke. Coming up next is the A final. This is for the medals. We will get the swimmers' names here for you once they are into the water, unless there's a delay and it gives me the opportunity to say the names. All right, not enough of a delay. So we'll call them once they hit the water here for you. First whistle has happened. There's the second whistle over to the starter. And in lane number 1 is Derek Bowman from the Aldergrove Sea Monkeys. In lane number 2, Nick Gia from the Vikings. Lane 3, Joshua Zhao from Abbotsford Whalers. Lane 4, Jack Dodds of Penticton. Lane number 5, Eric Mail from the Vikings. Lane number 6, Noah Lehman of Haney. Lane number 7, Jack Edgell from the City Piranhas. And lane number 8, Nicholas Petricus from the Richmond Tigers. Our leader is lane number 5. Lane number 5 is Eric Merrill from the Vancouver Vikings. Pushing hard to catch up to him in lane number 4, Jack Dodds from Penticton Pikes. It is Meow and it is Dodds. Head to head here for the gold medal. The gold medal does go to lane number 5, Eric Merrill, with a time of 38:72. Silver medal going to Jack Dodds in lane number 4. And the bronze medal going to Joshua Zhao of the Abbotsford Whalers in lane number 3. Well done, gentlemen. Great race. Our next race will be the girls OCAT 150-meter breaststroke. There is just one heat of them, so this race will be for the medals. We only have 2 races left of 50-meter breaststroke. We've got our OCAT 1 and OCAT girls and boys, and then we'll be moving on to the girls Division 4, but they swim 100 meters of breaststroke. All right, just a small conversation happening right now with the officials, but I think we're going to see the whistle happening here pretty soon. Actually, we'll hear it probably. I don't think you can see noise. This is the girls OCAT 1 50-meter breaststroke, and this is for the medals. In lane number 2, Jennifer Wang of White Rock. Lane number 2, Caris Jantz from Penticton. Lane number 3, Sarah Cannon from Port Moody. Lane number 4, Sarah Cannon, Port Moody. Lane number 5, Vivian Lynn from Coquitlam. And lane number 6, Elan Condley from the Courtney Blue Devils. Off the bulkhead and making the turn already, coming back in the final 20 meters left to go. Sizable lead in lane number 5 is Vivian Lynn from Coquitlam. I don't think she wants anybody to take a gold medal away from her. Vivian Lynn from Coquitlam stroking her way to the podium. A time of 38.85 for the gold medal. Silver medal goes to lane number 4. That is Sarah Cannon. And the bronze medal going to Caris Jantz from Penticton in lane number 3. Finishing up the race, we have swimmers in lanes 6 and 2. In lane number 2 is Jennifer Wang from White Rock. In lane number 6, Elan Condley from the Courtney Blue Devils. All right, we clear these swimmers out of the water so we can whistle our next swimmers up onto the block. This will be the boys OCAT 1 50-meter breaststroke. Also only one heat of these swimmers, so this race is for the medals as well. In lane number 3, we have Alex Puchkoff from Lumbee. In lane number 4, Luca McKay of Kamloops. Lane number 5, Austin Malley from White Rock. And in lane number 6 is Jeffrey Shee, also from White Rock. About 20 meters complete with the lead in lane number 5. Austin Malley from the White Rock Super Guppies. Making the turn, coming out underneath the backstroke flags. Sizable lead belonged to lane number 5. That is Austin Malley of White Rock. Who is going to get the silver? Who's going to get the bronze? So close between lanes 3 and 4. 3 is Puchkoff, 4 is McKay. Gold medal does go to Malley. Silver medal with the touch goes to lane number 3 is Puchkoff, and the bronze medal goes to Luca McKay with a time of 47.14. Finishing up the race in lane number 6, we have Jeffrey Shee from White Rock coming into the wall. Time of 1 minute 37. Well done, gentlemen. It's time for the winners to make their way to the podium and collect their medals. This means we are going to move on to the girls of Division 4, and this also means that we are moving on to 100 meters instead of 50 meters. So we have 4 lengths of the pool being raced for this one. 3 turns. Turns are where you really make up some serious time in the breaststroke. Well, I guess you can make some time in the stroking itself. Otherwise, they just call it the turn race. This is the B final for the girls division 4 100-meter breaststroke. In lane number 1, Madison Lindblom from Quesnel. Lane number 2, Vienne Bredick from Salmon Arm. Lane 3, Malloy Rode from North Van. Lane number 4, Anna Mahorak from Penticton. Lane number 5, Quinn Macklem of White Rock. Lane 6, Lily Jorgensen from Langley. Lane number 7, Alexandra Sichitu from the Super Sharks. And lane number 8 is Lily Edgel from the Sydney Piranhas. Our leaders right now are lanes 2 and 5. 2 is Bredick, 5 is Macklem. Bredick from Salmon Arm, Macklem from White Rock. First to get to the wall, I believe, will be lane number 5. That is Macklem. She makes her turn and pulling ahead just a little bit with that underwater off of the turn. Bunched together now in lanes 2, 3, 4, and 6 is Bredick, Reddy, Mahork, and Joranson. Mahork in lane number 4 trying to make up some time and catch up to Macklem. Mahork in 4, Macklem in 5. Mahork is going to be the first to get to the bulkhead and make the turn. Turning almost the same time as Macklem in lane 5. Let's see how they come from their underwaters. Mahork stroking a little bit quicker than Macklem, but Macklem was underwater a little bit longer. It is Mahork with the lead. Second place right now seems to belong to lane number 2, Vienne Bredick from Salmon Arm, or is it lane number 6, Lily Joranson? First place is going to go to lane number 4, that is Mahork. Second place does go to lane number 5, Joranson. And third place goes to lane number 3, Rade. Great race by those ladies. And we'll move on to the first set of medals for the 100-meter breaststroke coming up next. Clear the pool first. Just waiting to be whistled up. Waiting for the scoreboard to say the right score. Make sure the timers are all set. We have done the change. That means we're ready to whistle the swimmers up onto the blocks, and there is that whistle. In lane number 1, we have Aaliyah Traxler Burnaby. Lane number 2, Ava Ixtabe Intabixe from the Richmond Kigus. Lane number 3, Abigail Chiang from the Richmond Kigus. Lane number 4, Chloe Wong of Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 5, Jada Hesterman of Haney. Lane number 6 is Sarah Weed, Burnaby Mountain. Lane 7, Ava Hirschler, Camel River. And lane number 8, Mia Patterson from the Sydney Piranhas. 25 meters of 100 meters is complete. Swimmers are doing the underwaters after the first turn. Really close right now between lanes 1, 4, and 6. 1 is Traxler, 4 is Wong, 6 is Weed. They are our leaders right now with the slight lead in lane number 6, Sarah Weeb of Burnaby Mountain. She's going to make the first turn, first to complete 50 meters. Really good turn in lane number 4 as well. That is Chloe Wong of Burnaby Mountain. Great underwater there in lane number 6, Sarah Weeb of Burnaby Mountain. She extended just a little bit, but through the strokes in lane number 4, Chloe Wong of Burnaby Mountain trying to catch up to her. And strong on the outside is Aaliyah Traxler from Burnaby. She's going to be one of the first 3 to get to the bulkhead and head into the final 25 meters. Our leader is still lane number 6. Lane number 6 is Sarah Weed from Burnaby Mountain. Second place is lane number 4, the top seed, Chloe Wong, also at Burnaby Mountain. Third place belonging to lane number 1, Aaliyah Traxler from Burnaby. Isn't this the way it's going to finish, or is somebody come on strong at the end? Lane number 6 striding, trying to get that gold medal. First to touch is Sarah Weeb in lane number 6, a time of 1:23.93. Silver medal goes to Chloe Long in lane number 4. And the bronze medal goes to Abigail Chiang in lane number 3. Congratulations to those young ladies on a fantastic swim, a winning time of 1:23.93. And we will move on to the boys of Division 4 swimming the 100-meter breaststroke. After we clear the pool. In lane number 1 is Jacob Wuda of Agassiz Harrison. Lane 2, Nathan Zhang of the Richmond Kigus. Lane 3, Daniel Hewitt of Mission. Lane 4, Michael Zhao from the Richmond Kigus. Lane number 5, Kale Lacor of Port Moody. Lane 6, Max Elias from the Ogopogo's. Lane 7, Mason Strosher of Sydney Piranhas. And lane number 8, Cooper Heidi from Kamloops. The lead in lane number 4 belongs to Michael Zhao from the Richmond Kigus. Our second place position is very close between lanes 3 and 6, and lane number 3 is Daniel Hewitt, and lane number 6 is Max Elias. Lanes 4 and 6 touching at almost the same time. That is Zhao and Elias. Elias made up some serious time there on that turn, and Elias is now firmly in second place, trying to overtake to overtake first place. Pushing hard in lane number 3, we have Daniel Ewart of the Mission Marlins. He's trying to get in a top 3 position and coming strong also in the far lane. In lane number 1 is Jacob Wuda from Agassiz Harrison. Out of the turn, we have the lead in lane number 4. That is still Michael Zhao of the Richmond Kigus. He is being pushed in lanes number 3 and 6. In 3 is Ewart, in 6 is Elias. Zhao in 4. Trying to pull ahead in lane number 6 with a late charge is Max Elias, and he does indeed get first place, a time of 1:23.46. Second place goes to Michael Zhao in lane number 4, and third place to Daniel Ewart in lane number 3. Our final swimmer coming into the wall in lane number 2, that is Nathan Zhang from the Richmond Kigus. He touches. This race is done. It's time to clear the water and bring in the boys Division 4 100-meter breaststroke, and this is for the medals. We clear the water, we look up at the scoreboard. They are ready on the scorer's side of things. They've already advanced to the next race on the scoreboard. Looks like we have the boys already behind the blocks. There they are indeed, that's that first whistle. In lane number 1, Robin Zhao of the Richmond Kigus. Lane number 2, Kazuaki Dunnett from Grand Forks. Lane number 3, Isaac Wong of the Vikings. Lane 4, Hudson Palmer of Nanaimo. Lane 5, Nico Zanata of Langley. Lane 6, Eden Young from Coquitlam. Lane 7, Mario Liu of White Rock. And lane number 8, Lucas Ma from Burnaby Mountain. 25 meters is done. 30 meters is done right now. So close right now between lanes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Lane 1, Zhao, 2, Dunnett, 3, Wong, 4, Palmer. Lane number 2 with the slight lead, that is Kazuaki Dunnett from Grand Forks. He's going to be the first to hit the wall and complete 50 meters. Is he going to be able to maintain that pace and hold off the other chargers? From beside him in lane number 1, Robin Zhao of the Richmond Kigus. Pulling ahead, close now in lane number 6. That is Eden Young from Coquitlam. Leads are going back and forth, and coming on strong in lane number 4 is Hudson Palmer from the Nanaimo White Rapids. First to the bulkhead to make the turn is lane number 2. Lane number 2 is Kazuaki Dunnett from Grand Forks. And right beside him in lane number 1, Robin Zhao from the Richmond Kigus. Zhao right now with the lead. Trying to pull ahead is Hudson Palmer in lane number 4. Palmer with the late charge. Palmer with the big long body. Is he going to be able to touch first? Gold medal going to lane number 1, Zhao. Silver medal going to Palmer in lane number 4. Bronze medal going to Nico Zanata in lane number 5. Outside smoke coming on strong for the gold medal in lane number 1. That is Robin Zhao of the Richmond Kigus. Congratulations, gentlemen. A great swim. We're now going to have the girls Division 5 100-meter breaststroke. First up will be the B final. And we're into the water in lane number 1. We have Lutza Birkenbosch of Revelstoke. Lane 2, Indigo Twig of Crescent Beach. Lane 3, Abby Toth of Prince George. Lane 4, Aaliyah Pym of Mission. Lane 5, Fern Buckley of the Richmond Kigus. Lane 6, Sophie Perlato of Ladner. Lane number 7, Brianne Beldwin from Abbotsford. And lane number 8 is Taryn McKenzie from Crescent Beach. Making their turn, 30 meters complete, of strong underwater in lane number 5. That is Fern Buckley from the Richmond Kigus. She does have the lead. Second place right now appears to belong to lane number 1. That is Lutza Birkenbosch from Revelstoke, and right beside her in lane number 2, we have Indigo Twig and then Abby Toth in lane number 3. First to touch the wall, 50 meters complete, is lane number 5, Fern Buckley of the Richmond Kigus. She is widening her lead considerably. The closest person to her is about a leg's length away behind her. And that is so close right now between the swimmers in lanes 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. In lane number 1, Birkenbosch, 2, Twig, 3, Toth, 4, Pym, and 6, Perlato. Off the bulkhead and into the final 25 meters. Still with the lead. That is Fern Buckley in lane number 5. She is widening her lead, almost like she's showing, hey, I should have been in the A final. Vern Buckley, she is way ahead of the closest competitors. What is her time going to be? Is she going to knock some time off of what she did this morning as well? First to the wall, the time of 1:23.09. Buckley does indeed knock 3.5 seconds off of what she did this morning. Second place goes to Pim in lane number 4, and third place goes to Twig in lane number 2. Great race, ladies. Try saying that 4 times fast. I've actually said it more than 4 times today. Anyways, we're going to have the girls Division 5 100-meter breaststroke A final coming up next. We clear the pool. Looks like the scoreboard is ready for our A final. In lane number 1, we have Gracie Chamberlain of Haney. Lane 2, Dalia Politeo from Polka Marlins. Lane 3, Cora Clendenin from Crescent Beach. So that's lane 3, Cora Clendenin from Crescent Beach. Lane number 4, Sienna Saunders of Mission. Lane 5, Sarah Hagan from Cowichan Valley Breakers. Lane number 6, Callie Badry from Nelson. Lane number 7 is Giselle Carvalho from the Richmond Kigus. And lane number 8 is Zoe Sanchez Wicklund from the Salt Springs Stingrays. The lead in lane number 5, that is Sarah Hagan from the Cowichan Valley Breakers. She's going to be the first to touch the wall and head into the second 50 meters. Sarah Hagan, Cowichan Valley Breakers with the lead, and a really good turn there in lane number 4 beside her. That is Sienna Saunders of Mission. Hagan trying to extend her lead over the rest of the racers. The race for the bronze medal trying to get on the podium is in lanes 3 and 6. Lane number 3 is Clendenin and 6 is Badry. Final 20 meters to go for the gold medal. That is still Sarah Hagan in lane number 5 with the lead. Does she have the gas left in the tank to hold off the charge from Sienna Saunders? Hagan trying to hold off Saunders. Saunders trying to catch Hagan. Hagan with 5 meters left to go. Hagan is going to be the first to touch the wall. Her time will be 1:18.01 for the gold medal. Silver medal going to Sienna Saunders in lane number 4. And bronze medal goes to Callie Badry in lane number 6. Great race, ladies. We are going to have the boys of Division 5 heading into the water here shortly. This is the B final for the boys Division 5 100-meter breaststroke. In lane number 1 is Nolan Gray of North Shore Winter Club. Lane 2, Charlie Bourne of Penticton. Lane 3, Adam Rashad of North Delta. Lane 4, Noel Oclarino of North Delta. Lane number 5, Oliver Dickman from the Courtney Blue Devils. Lane 6, Callum Zeifley from Creston. Lane number 7, Brett Friesen of Brant Forkson. Lane number 8 is Liam Choi from the Ogapogos. Our leader is lane number 3's Adam Rashad. Right beside him in lane number 4 is Noah Oclarino. They are teammates with North Delta. Oclarino pulling ahead of Rashad. Oclarino is going to be the first to touch the wall and head into this second 50 meters. 50 meters complete, working on their 75-meter length. Side by side, teammates Rashad and Oclarino. Third place position being battled out between lanes number 1 and 5. 1 is Nolan Gray, 5 is Oliver Dickman. Nolan Gray pulling ahead of Dickman just a little bit and pushing hard to join into the conversation. And lane number 2 is Charlie Bourne from Penticton. 25 meters left to go for our leaders in lanes 3 and 4. That is Adam Rashad from North Delta in 3. Noah Oclarino from North Delta in 4. Oclarino with the slight edge right now. What will the reach be and where will they be in their strokes when they get to the wall? Coming to the wall, the first to touch will be Oclarino with a time of Well, the clock is showing Rashad first, but I think that, Oclarino, a time of 116, sorry. My eyes are going bad. 1:16.68 in first place. Second place, Adam Rashad. And third place, Oliver Dickman in lane number 5. We are clearing the water and getting ready to welcome our boys Division 5 100-meter breaststroke A final into the water. In lane number 1 is Marcus Hogan of Cowichan Valley. Lane 2, Lachlan Bibby Fox of Nelson. Lane 3, Jonathan Ewart of Mission. Lane 4, Torrin Kwan of Burnaby. Lane 5, Jaden Yap, Burnaby Mountain. Lane 6, Cameron Jornson of the Langley Flippers. Lane 7, Dylan Bradbury of Boundary Bay. And lane number 8, Vincent Costa from Haney. Coming out with the lead in lane number 4, that is the top seed. That is Torrin Kwan from Burnaby. Pushing strong in the outside lanes in lanes 1 and 2. Marcus Hogan of Cowichan Valley in lane number 2. Lachlan Bibby Fox of Nelson. They make the turns alongside the leader. The leader still, I believe, is Kwan in lane number 4. Comes out of the water and pushing now in lane 5 is Jaden Yap of Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 2 coming hard. Lane number 2 is overtaking the lead. That is Lachlan Bibby Fox of Nelson. Bibby Fox is going to be the first to get to the bulkhead and make the turn on the home stretch. Bibby Fox with the lead. How are we going to happen underneath the turns? It is still Bibby Fox. Right beside him is Hogan. Bibby Fox, Hogan. Lane 3 is Ewart. 4 is Kwan. 5 is Yap. This is going to be so close for the podium for bronze and silver. Gold medal does go to Bibby Fox. Silver medal to Marcus Hogan of Cowichan Valley. And the bronze medal going to Jonathan Ewart in lane number 3. Outside smoke completely. Lanes 1, 2, and 3 are your podium finishers. You don't see that happen very often, but that's why you have to race the race to find out who gets their way onto the podium. We have cleared the water. Have we cleared the board? We have. We are ready for the girls of Division 6 to swim the 100-meter breaststroke. This will be the B final coming up first, consolation final. In lane number 1 is Joelle Lewis from the Poco Marlins. Lane number 3, Ellie Chung from White Rock. Lane 4, Mackenzie Church of the Okapogos. Lane number 5, Catherine Say from Nanaimo. Lane 6, Victoria Pennington of Penticton. Lane number 7, Aaliyah Carson from the Vikings. And lane number 8 is Linnea Hopkins from the Sydney Piranhas. Our leaders are underwater still, and there is our leaders in lanes 4 and 3. Lane number 4 is Church, 3 is Chung. Church and Chung are our leaders, and also Catherine Say from Nanaimo. Trying to join the conversation in lanes 7 and 6. 7 is Carson, 6 is Pennington. 50 meters is done. Our leader in lane number 4, the top seed, that is Mackenzie Church, but right beside her, basically on her hip, that is Ellie Chung from White Rock, trying to keep pace with her. Is it Church setting the pace, or is Chung trying to overtake the pace? You've got Church, you've got Chung, and you have lane number 5's Catherine Say of the Nanaimo White Rapids. Still with the lead is Church in lane number 4. Still in second place is Ellie Chung in lane number 3. Trying to overtake second in lane number 5 is Catherine Say. Say is actually trying to overtake first place, and is she going to do it? It's so close. Say, I think right now has a slight edge. It's going to come down to the touch. First place in this consolation final is Catherine Say from Nanaimo. Time of 1:21.67. Silver, second place going to Church in lane number 4, and third place to Pennington in lane number 6. These swimmers clear out of the pool just like that. Lickety split. We're going to move on to the medal race for the girls Division 6 100-meter breaststroke. In lane number 1, we have Anna Scott of Mission. Lane number 2, Daphne Lee of Burnaby Mountain. Lane 3, Taya Gilbert of the Vikings. Lane 4, Danielle Barbary of Nanaimo. Lane 5, Claire Grove, Burnaby Mountain. Lane 6, Emily McKinnon of Mission. Lane number 7, Kira Denny of Boundary Bay. And lane number 8 is Madeline Hobgood from Revelstoke. Heading in, they have about 60 meters left to go. Our leader is lane number 4. That is Danielle Barbary from the Nanaimo White Rapids. Second place in lane number 7 is Kira Denny from Boundary Bay. Barbary trying to extend her lead as she heads into the 75-meter portion of her race. Second place currently lane 7, Denny. Third place lane number 3. That is Taya Gilbert. Pushing hard to join in lane number 1. That is Anna Scott from the Mission Marlins, but it is Barbary to the bulkhead first and Barbary into the final 25 meters. Danielle Barbary from Nanaimo. She is on her way, trying to hold off anybody that's trying to even challenge her. Danielle Barbary from Nanaimo looking for the gold medal. The race really right now is for the silver and bronze. Second place position being held by lane number 3, Taya Goldberg. Gold medal, Danielle Barbary, a time of 1:15:40. Silver medal to Taya Gilbert in lane number 3, and the bronze medal going to lane number 1. That is Anna Scott from Mission. All right, let's clear these ladies out of the pool, and we have the boys of Division 6 100-meter breaststroke getting ready to come into the water. Here we go. In lane number 1, Zedmund Dela Cruz from the Dawson Creek Seals. Lane number 2, Ivan Lee from Burnaby Mountain. Lane 3, Alexander Penz of the Vikings. Lane 4, Ruben Demler from Trail. Lane number 5, Jaden Cheung from North Van. Lane number 6, Josiah Hesterman from Haney. Lane number 7, Eli Decker of Salmon Arm. And lane number 8 is Brody Nister from the Richmond Kigus. With the lead right now, we have lane number 5. That is Jaden Cheung from the North Van Cruisers. He is cruising along nicely, trying to hold off in lane number 4, Ruben Demler from Trail. In the third place position in lane number 3, we have Alexander Penz. Coming on strong to him is Josiah Hesterman from Haney. Still with the lead, that is Cheung from North Van. Being overtaken now, hitting the wall, hitting the bulkhead simultaneously. That is Demler in lane 4. That is Cheung in lane number 5. Demler trying to overtake the lead, and they are also both trying to hold off lane number 3's Alexander Penz from the Vancouver Vikings. Widening the lead in lane 4, that is Ruben Demler from Trail. Demler is going to be the first to the wall with a time of 1:11:83. Second place goes to Cheung in lane 5, and third place is Penz in lane number 3. All right, we are getting set for the A final for the boys, Division 6 100-meter breaststroke, waiting for the whistle to come here. We don't have the board ready for them yet. There it is, the board is ready. In lane number 1 is Grady Lenton from Cloverdale. Lane 2, Adrian Wong of the Vancouver Vikings. Lane 3, Alan Ding of White Rock. Lane 4, Nicholas Penz of the Vancouver Vikings. Lane 5, Lucas Gafka from Mission. Lane 6 is Lucas Elzinga from Nanaimo. Lane number 7 is Zaid Ewert from Abbotsford. And lane number 8 is Dylan Barbary from Nanaimo. Our leader is in lane number 5. That is Lucas Gafka from the Mission Marlins. Tightly bunched together for 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th place right now, so it's too tough to call for me with my eyes. Pulling ahead slightly in lane number 3, that is Alan Ding from White Rock, and a charge in lane number 1 of Grady Lenton from Cloverdale. Lenton and Ding are the first to hit the bulkhead and head into the final 25 meters. We have the leader in lane number 3, that is Alan Ding. In 2nd place, is it lane number 5 or is it lane number 4? In lane 5, that is Gafka. Coming to the wall, Gafka trying to make the late charge to overtake the lead, but the gold medal does go to lane number 3. That is Alan Dang, a time of 1:08.88. 2nd place goes to Gafka in lane number 5, and 3rd place going to Zaid Ewert in lane number 7. Gold, silver, and bronze to those gentlemen. We come up next to the girls OCAT 2 100-meter breaststroke. First up is the A final. This is the medal swim. As we get into OCAT 2 and older, that's how we do it. It's a little slight change that we did this year, and it seems to be working quite well from a marshalling standpoint and getting the correct swimmers into the water. In lane number 1 is Kayla Ty, Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 2, Crystal Yu, Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 3, Stephanie Schneider of Haiti. Lane number 4, Megan Bonikowski from Nelson. Lane number 5, Gracie Marishak from Cloverdale. Lane number 6, Jennifer Lynn from Squamish. Lane number 7 is Georgia Oliver from White Rock. And lane number 8 is Celeste Liang from White Rock. They've completed 30 meters of this 100-meter race. It's neck and neck between lanes 4 and 5. Lane number 4 is Bonikowski, and lane number 5 is Marishak. Marishak and Bonikowski going stride for stride as they head into 50 meters completed of this 100-meter race. Simultaneous touches to make the turns, the underwater pulls, kick, and resume to the surface, side by side. Still, nobody pulled ahead in that turn. It is still Marishak, it is still Bonikowski in 1 and 2. The real battle also in lanes number 2 and 3 to see get a place onto the podium. In lane number 2 is you. That is Stephanie Schneider. And lane number 3 into the final 25 meters. Just a slight lead in lane number 5. Gracie Marishak of Cloverdale. Gracie Marishak trying to extend her lead. Megan Bonikowski from Nelson trying to overtake the lead. Marishak holding on to the lead. Marishak coming to the wall. Marishak touching for gold. Time of 1:16.25. Silver medal goes to lane number 4. And bronze medal is Schneider in lane number 3. Bonikowski with the silver in 4. And Schneider in lane number 3 with the bronze. We are clearing the pool and getting ready to change the scoreboard over to the B final for the girls OCAT 2 100-meter breaststroke. In lane number 1, that is Hope Buxton-Smith of White Rock. Lane number 2, Ella Bose of Campbell River. Lane 3, Kaylee Lawton of Squamish. Lane number 4, Madeline Lawton of Squamish. Lane 5, Kenzie MacArthur of Campbell River. Lane 6, Addie Silva from Cloverdale. Lane number 7, Marley Dodds of Boundary Bay. And lane number 8 is Janaea Clegg from Squamish. They've made their first turn and are tightly bunched. It is just a straight line of swimmers here. Pretty difficult to call as to who has the lead. I'd say it might be lane 3, it might be lane 2, it may be lane 5, maybe lane 6. It all depends on where their arms are at any given moment. But first to the wall is lane number 5. Lane 5 is Kenzie MacArthur from the Campbell River Salmon Kings. She is the first to emerge, and right beside her in lane number 6 is Adi Silva from Cloverdale. To her left and to her right, that is Madeline Lawton from Squamish. And beside Madeline Lawton from Squamish is Kaylee Lawton from Squamish as well. They've completed 75 meters. They are on their stretch, trying to head back into the wall, find out who is going to be the winner of this consolation final for the girls OCAT 2. Our lead seems to be overtaken now. Lane number 3, that is Kaylee Lawton from Squamish. Kaylee Lawton tried to hold off Madeline Lawton. It is Kaylee, it is Madeline, or is it lane 6 is Addie Silva. First to touch the wall is Kaylee Lawton in lane number 1. Second to touch the wall is Madeline Lawton in lane number 4. And in third place is Addie Silva in lane number 6. We have the boys OCAT 2 100-meter breaststroke about to be whistled up onto the blocks. Again, with the older swimmers, this is the A final. In lane number 1, that is Brian McDonald of Squamish. Lane 2, Matthew Cow from White Rock. Lane 3, Darren C. from Burnaby Mountain. Lane 4, Ryan Cheng from Coquitlam. Lane 5, Derek Lim of the Vikings. Lane 6, Liam Wigger from the Courtney Blue Devils. Lane 7, Rock Gee from the Surrey Sea Lions. And lane number 8 is King Kee Nee from White Rock. Our leader is lane number 4. That is Ryan Cheng from Coquitlam, holding off a strong swimming Derek Lim in lane number 5, and in lane number 3, Darren C. Derek and Darren trying to catch up to Ryan. Chang still with the lead in lane number 4. Falling back just a little bit in lane 3 is C, but holding pace in lane 5 is Derek Lim. Chang comes to the bulkhead. He's about to make his turn. He's the first to touch and makes his turn. He's doing his underwater pole in the transition on the turn. He emerges with at least a body length lead. That is Ryan Cheng of Coquitlam with the lead in lane number 4. Second and third being battled out in 3 and 5 with C and Lim. Cheng coming to the wall and touching with a time of 1:06:40. That is unofficially a new meet record, breaking the previous record set in 2011 by Brian Lowe. Congratulations to Ryan Cheng. Silver medal going to Darren C. Bronze medal going to Derek Lim. Well done to Ryan Cheng. Congratulations. You get yourself a coveted gold BCSSA record holder swim cap. We clear the water of the A final. The gentlemen are on their way up to get their medals on the podium. B final consolation final for the boys. OCAT 2 100-meter breaststroke is about to be whistled up onto the blocks. In lane number 1, that is Kaiden Hurst of Penticton. Lane 2, Jinsei Yamamoto, Burnaby Mountain. Lane 3, Paul Zhu of White Rock. Lane 4, Fernando Aguirre from Coquitlam. Lane number 5, Michael Lipnitsky from Hope. Lane 6, Ethan Hopkins from North Van. Lane number 7, Andrew Key from White Rock. And lane number 8 is Brody Buck from Squamish. With the lead right now, the top seed, lane number 4, Fernando Aguirre from the Coquitlam Sharks. On his heels right now, battling out for second and third in lanes 3 and 4. 3 and 5. 3 is Paul Zhu. 5 is Michael Lipnitsky from Hope. Zhu from White Rock. Lead being extended from the Simon Fraser regions. Lane number 4, that is Fernando Aguirre of the Coquitlam Sharks. And still battling it out for second and third is lanes 3 and 5. 3 Zhu, 5 Lipnitsky. Trying to join into the battle in lane number 2. Coming in is Jinsei Yamamoto of Burnaby Mountain. But that lead is being extended in lane number 4. Fernando Aguirre from the Coquitlam Sharks. He is on his way to a first place finish in this consolation final for the boys OCAT 2 100-meter breaststroke. Fernando Aguirre coming to the wall. What will his time be? It is 1:16.02. He knocks 3.5 seconds off what he did this morning. Second place is Lipnitsky, and third place is Paul Zhu. Let's clear these gentlemen out of the water as we get ready to move on to the A final, the medal race for the girls Division 7 100-meter breaststroke. In lane number 1, Claudia Phillips of Crescent Beach. Lane 2, Emma Watson of Prince George. Lane 3, Alina Lipinski from Castlegar. Lane 4, Luella Faulkner of Grand Forks. Lane 5, Faith Kahn of Cloverdale. Lane 6, Paige Asselstein of Merritt. Lane 7, Isabel Howie from North Delta. And lane number 8 is Jana Joes from the Super Sharks. The lead belonging to lane number 6 that is Paige Asselstein of Merritt with the lead. Pushing hard to catch up to an overtaker in lane number 4, the top seed Luella Faulkner from Grand Forks, and right beside her in lane number 3 is Alina Lipinski from Castlegar. First to the wall, touching almost at the same time, is lane 6 and 4. Lane number 6, Paige Asselstein. Lane number 4, Luella Faulkner. This is Asselstein and it is Faulkner, and just beside Faulkner in lane number 3, we have Alina Lipinski. Lipinski, Faulkner, and Asselstein come up to the bulkhead to hit the bulkhead, making the final 25 meters into this race. Our top seed in lane number 4, Luella Faulkner, is in the lead right now, trying to hold off charges from lanes 3 and 6. Lane 3, Lipinski, 6, Asselstein. Faulkner extending that lead. Faulkner trying to hold off Lipinski. Faulkner, Lipinski, Asselstein. Faulkner, is it going to be Faulkner? It is a time of 1:19.18. The board is wrong. Lane number 4 did win that race, followed by Lipinski and Asselstein. Just waiting for them to correct everything here. I think a timer might have got a little excited. Yes, there we go. Faulkner, Lipinski, Asselstein. Lanes 4, lane 3, lane 6. That is how it finished. That is gold, silver, and bronze. A winning time of 1:19.18 for Faulkner. Here we go now with the B final for the girls Division 7 100-meter breaststroke. In lane number 1, Rachel Zhang from Burnaby Mountain. Lane number 2, Alexandra Carpert from Kamloops. Lane number 3, Lily Armstrong from Salt Spring. Lane 4, Ashley Wood of the Keegoos. Lane 5, Sydney Percival from Campbell River. Lane 6, Trinity Blacklock of Salmon Arm. Lane 7, Juliana Angel from North Van. And lane number 8 is Natalie Williams of Nanaimo. Our leader is lane number 3. That is Lily Armstrong from the Salt Spring Stingrays. She has about a body length. Closest swimmer behind her is her island mate in lane number 5, Sydney Percival from Campbell River. Lily Armstrong with the full body length. Percival is pretty much at her toes, racing side by side with lane number 4's Ashley Wood from the Richmond Keegoos. Armstrong still with the lead in lane number 3. Percival in lane number 5 is pulling ahead a little bit, trying to catch up into the conversation in lane number 6. That is Trinity Blacklock from Salmon Arm. Lily Armstrong in lane number 3 still is your leader. She hits the bulkhead. She's going to be the first to make 25 meters on the way back to finish this race. Underneath the backstroke flags, it is still Lily Armstrong from the Salt Spring Stingrays. Second place, I'm not sure, is it Wood or is it Percival? Right now it is Wood in lane number 4 over Percival. Wood is trying to catch up to Armstrong, but I don't think she has enough pool left to go. Lily Armstrong in lane number 3 of the Salt Spring Stingrays is going to finish in first. Second place is lane number 4. That is Ashley Wood. And third place is Sydney Percival from Campbell River in lane number 5. And fourth place in lane number 6. That is Trinity Blacklock. We clear the pool and get ready for the medal race for the boys Division 7 100-meter breaststroke. They are set to come into the water. This is event 328. Heat 1, medal race, boys Division 7 100-meter breaststroke. In lane number 1 is Quinn Davies of Crescent Beach. Lane number 2, Daniel Wang of Burnaby Mountain. Lane 3, Joshua Ang of North Bend. Lane number 4, Ridley Chisholm of the Dawson Creek Seals. Lane 5 is Mervyn Gerardico from Haney. Lane number 6, Christopher Kirkwood, North Bend. Lane number 7, Marcus Liang from White Rock. And lane number 8 is Angela McCarrick from the Poco Marlins. During qualifying this morning, just 2/100ths of a second is all that separated Chisholm in lane number 4 and Gerardico in lane number 5. The lead is lane number 5. That is Mervyn Gerardico from the Haney Neptunes. On his toes right now is Ridley Chisholm from the Dawson Creek Seals. Gerardico and Chisholm. A real battle happening in between lanes 3, 2, and 1 for the last podium position. Lane number 3, that is Ang, 2 is Wang, and 1 is Davies. On the way on the home stretch, a strong lead right now. That is Mervyn Gerardico from the Haney Neptunes. Gerardico in lane number 5, pushing strong. Nobody is going to catch him, I don't think, unless he stops swimming. Gerardico coming to the wall. What is his time going to be? It is 1:04:20, unofficially a new meet record, 1:04:29 I should say. Unofficially a new meet record. Silver medal going to Ridley Chisholm in lane number 4. And the bronze medal going to lane number 3, Joshua Ang. That record that Gerardico just beat, previous record was set in 1996. 1996 was the year that previous record was set. I don't even want to do the math as to how long ago that was. 26 years. My goodness. How exciting is that when things like that happen, and when they get a new meet record, you find yourself with a gold BCSSA swim cap that says you're a provincial record holder. You can showboat at every swim meet you want to in that puppy. Into the water is the B final for the boys, Division 7, 100-meter breaststroke. In lane number 1, William Rutaller from the Salt Spring Stingrays. Lane number 2, Alexander Oclarino from North Delta. Lane number 3, Brian Moore of Nanaimo. Lane 4, Kevin Way of Burnaby Mountain. Lane 5, Chester Wong of the Vancouver Vikings. Lane 6, Connor Floyd of the North Van Cruisers. And lane number 7 is Mac Flett from the Salt Spring Stingrays. Our early leader in lane number 4 is Kevin Way from Burnaby Mountain. His seat time was 1:14.62 from preliminaries this morning. Let's see if he will beat that. It's tightly bunched for second, third, and fourth right now between lanes 2, 3, and 5. Lane 2 is Oclarino, 3 is Moore, and 5 is Wong. A sizable lead in lane number 4. Lane number 4 is Kevin Way of Burnaby Mountain. He is just extending that lead with every stroke he makes. Kevin Way of the Burnaby Mountain Mantas. Nobody is going to take the victory of this race away from him, but it is really close right now for second, third, and fourth. The lead in second place position being held in lane number 2. That is Alexander Oclarino from North Delta, trying to hold off Moore and Wong. Time of 1:10:60 for Kevin Wade, taking 4 seconds off what he did this morning. Second place goes to Oclarino. Third place goes to Brian Moore. Well done, gentlemen. Our final swimmer coming in right now, that is William Retaller from the Salt Spring Stingrays, completing this B final for the boys Division 7 100-meter breaststroke. We are done this race. It is time to move on to the girls Division 8 100-meter breaststroke, our second to last breaststroke race for 2022, unless you count the regional relay breaststroke portion. Second to last individual breaststroke race, I guess that's the way I should put it, for competition. There's actually 4 races left if you want to get specific. And we are off. This is the A final for the girls, Division 8, 100-meter breaststroke. In lane number 1 is Alicia McLean of Golden. In lane number 2, Tia Arsenal of Wandafuco. Lane 3, Catherine Toy of White Rock. Lane number 4, Sophie Tarrant of the Sydney Piranhas. Lane number 5, Erin Lawrence of Burnaby. Lane number 6, Anna Charles of Cowichan Valley. Lane number 7 is Bailey McGillivray from Nechako Valley, and lane number 8 is Dash O'Neill from the North Shore Winter Club. Sophie Tarrant in lane number 4 with the lead. She is about a body length and a half ahead of the closest chaser in lane number 3, and that is Catherine Toy. Sophie Tarrant of the Sydney Piranhas trying to extend her lead. She is swimming very strong right now. She comes up to the bulkhead to make her final turn into the last 25 meters. Sophie Tarrant into the last 25 meters, second place right now. That is Catherine Toy in lane number 3. Let's take a look and see who is going to be in third place position as they come out of the turn. Emerging from the water right now, that is close between lanes 2 and 5. A time of 1:09:61. That is another unofficial new meet record. Sophie Tarrant from the Sydney Piranhas. Second place position going to Catherine Toy for the silver medal, and the bronze medal going to Erin Lawrence of Burnaby in lane number 5. Congratulations, Sophie. A great race there for you. Back-to-back division races. We have new meet records being set. That's such a great thing to see, I tell you. So exciting. We're going to move on to our final division of individual breaststroke races. Starting off, we are going to have the A final for the medals of the boys Division 8 100-meter breaststroke. We are clearing up the swimmers from the girls. Into the water now. This is the consolation final for the girls, Division 8 100-meter breaststroke. In lane number 3, we have Hillary Zanata from the Langley Flippers. In lane number 4 is Jenna Bartok from the North Shore Winter Club. Lane number 5, Caroline Bridgman from the North Shore Winter Club. And lane number 6 is Pamela Huber from the Abbotsford Whalers. Our lead by about 3 body lengths in lane number 4. That is Jenna Bartok from the North Shore Winter Club. Second place position being held by lane number 3 from Hillary Zanata of the Langley Flippers. Jenna Bartok of the North Shore Winter Club is going to get herself a first place position in this B final for the girls Division 8 100-meter breaststroke. Will she beat her time from what she did this morning? Let's take a look as she comes into the wall. Time of 1:36.09. That is indeed breaking what she did this morning by about 3 seconds. Second place looks like it is going to be lane number 3. That is Hillary Zanata with a time of 1:47.89. She took 5 seconds off as well, followed by Caroline Bridgman, time of 1:48.91. And then Pamela Huber in at 1:50.97, knocking 5.5 seconds off of what she did this morning. All right, now is when we turn the page and we head on to the boys' A final Division 8 100-meter breaststroke. In lane number 1 is Finn Heenicorns of the Sydney Piranhas. In lane number 2, Kevin D. of the Mission Marlins. Lane number 3, Ian Williams of the Prince George Pisces. Lane 4, Nick Bennett from Nanaimo. Lane 5, Cam Laturnis from Nanaimo. Lane number 6, Andreas Sinats from the Vancouver Vikings. Lane 7, Kingsley Ma of the Super Sharks. And in lane number 8 is Jeremy Felix from the Surrey Sea Lions. Lanes 3, 4, and 5, so close right now. That is Williams, Bennett, and Laturnis. They make the turn. Williams in lane 3, Bennett in lane 4, Laturnis in lane 5. In lane number 4, Nicholas Bennett, he won gold recently for Canada at the Commonwealth Games in England, returned from the Commonwealth Games, hopped off the plane, came to the Island Regionals in Nanaimo, and is here now representing Nanaimo and the Island in Provincials. Nicholas Bennett in lane number 4. He is cruising along right now. What is his time going to be? Nicholas Bennett coming into the wall at a time of 1:03.91. Silver medal position is Cam Laturnis in lane number 5, and the bronze medal going to Ian Williams in lane number 3. We are getting ready for the Division 8 100-meter breaststroke B final. I don't see a swimmer in lane 6. Rory Boyle has scratched, perhaps due to injury. In lane number 1, we have Nick Tan. Lane number 2, Ryan Martin. Lane number 3, Nick Lee. In lane number 4, that is Raymond Liu. Lane 5, David Pontius. And lane number 7, Jeffrey Young. Our leader right now in lane number 4, that is Raymond Liu from White Rock. He's going to be the first to touch the wall after 50 meters and make his turn into the second 50 meters. Second place in lane number 2, we have Ryan Martin, and in lane number 3, Nick Lee. They are side by side, and pushing to join them in lane number 5 is David Pontius. The lead being widened in lane number 4 by Raymond Liu of White Rock. Liu will be the first of the bulkhead to touch and make his turn. Liu off the bulkhead and into the final 25 meters. Side by side in lanes 2 and 3, Ryan Martin from the North Shore Winter Club, and lane number 3, Nick Lee from the Richmond Kigus. Raymond Liu from White Rock. Unless he stops swimming, nobody is going to catch him. Raymond Liu coming into the wall. What will his time be? Will he beat what he did this morning of 1:19.78? He does indeed, a time of 1:18.16 for first place. Second place goes to lane number 2, Ryan Martin. Third place goes to lane number 3, Nick Lee. Our final swimmer completing the race over in lane number 1, that is Nick Tan from Golden. He is being helped on and cheered on and paced on by the coaches on that side of the pool, hanging over lane number 1, basically hanging over Nick Tan right now of Golden. Nick Tan of Golden has about 5.5 meters left to go before he completes this race. Is he going to be able to beat his time from this morning? Nick Tan from Golden going in there with a time of 1:59.67. Oh, he only took 7 seconds off of what he did this morning. Great race for Nick Tan. That's it for breaststroke. We are going to move on to freestyle. 100 meters of freestyle to be exact. All right, we just do a bit of an officials change here. Change positions. I'll be back in just a moment. We want to see some swimmers. All right, we are ready to go here. Officials in place, swimmers in place. Moving on to the girls Division 1, 100-meter freestyle. This will be the B final to lead things off. In lane number 1 is Summer Wuda of Agassiz Harrison. Lane 2, Kaylee Burke of the Oak Bay Orcas. Lane 3, Casey Caranu of Chilliwack. Lane 4, Elise Curtis from the Richmond Kigus. Lane 5, Leighton Green of the Dawson Creek Seals. Lane 6, Ellie Lesniak of the Poco Marlins. Lane number 7, Thea Prochatsky from Kamloops. And lane number 8 is Katie Lesniak from the Poco Marlins. Our leader is lane number 4, the top seed. That is Elise Curtis from the Richmond Kigus. She has about a body length and a half over her closest chasers, and that is lanes 2, 3, and 5. 2 is Burke, 3 is Caradu, 5 is Green. 50 meters is done for these young ladies. Extending the lead in lane number 4, that is Elise Curtis. Elise Curtis trying to hold off everybody else, and I think she's going to be able to do it. The real battle is between lanes 2, 3, 5, and 6. Pulling ahead in lane number 6 is Ellie Lesniak from the Poco Marlins, or is it lane number 2, Kaylee Burke from the Oak Bay Orcas? Making the turn, 25 meters left to go. That is lane number 4. That is Elise Curtis from the Richmond Keegoos. I don't think anybody's going to catch her. Second and third place being battled out between lanes 2 and 6. 2 is Kaylee Burke of the Oak Bay Orcas. Lane number 6, Ellie Lesniak from the Poco Marlins. Pushing strong in lane number 5 is Leighton Green from the Dawson Creek Seals. Green is pulled ahead into third place position. Time of 1:36.60 for Curtis in first place. Second place, Lesniak. Third place, Green in lane number 5. Fourth place is Burke in lane number 2. We clear the pool and make way. We're going to have the first medals given out for 100 meters of freestyle coming up here shortly. These will be the girls of Division 1. We have cleared the pool. The scoreboard is ready, meaning the timers are ready for this medal race to get into the water. In lane number 1, that is Tenley Post of Merritt. Lane 2, Harper Park of Mission. Lane 3, Allison McCormick of Mission. Lane number 4, Emma Call of Mission. Lane number 5, Rio Miller of the Richmond Keegoos. Lane number 6, Lilo Pacheco from the Mission Marlins. Lane number 7, Isla Young from North Van. And lane number 8 is Maya Mander from Coquitlam. Turns are being made at the bulkhead. Our leaders are coming out. That is lane number 3 with the early lead, Allison McCormick of the Mission Marlins. Her teammate beside her in lane number 4 is Emma Call, also of the Mission Marlins. Call may be slightly ahead right now over McCormick. Call and McCormick in first and second place. Third place being held by lane number 1, Tenley Post of the Merritt Otters. Making their turns into the second 50 meters of this 100-meter race, the leader is lane number 4. That is Emma Call. Beside her, her teammate in lane number 3 is Allison McCormick. Third place still being held by lane number 1, Tenley Post, trying to be battled by lanes number 5 and 2. In lane number 2 is Harper Park. In 5 is Rio Miller. Just about to get to the bulkhead to make the turn into the final 25 meters. A big breath and a dunk and a turn. Our leaders are lanes 4 and 5, and a charge being made in lane 1. 4 is Call. 3 and 4. 3 is McCormick. 4 is Call. Call pulling ahead, and a charge being made in lane 1 by Tenley Post. Tenley Post trying to pull ahead right now. She has got some gas in her tank. Is it going to be Post or is it going to be Call? Gold medal goes to Post, the time of 1:27.36. In lane number 1, silver goes to lane number 2, Emma Call, and the bronze medal going to McCormick in lane number 3. A great final 25 meters by Tenley Post in lane number 1. By doing so, she finds herself to the top of the podium with a gold medal. Well done, ladies. This is the B final for the boys Division 1 100-meter freestyle. In lane number 1 is Blake LaFleur from Powell River. Lane number 2, Tiago Costa from Haney. Lane 3, Benjamin Walls of Campbell River. Lane 4, Eric Lim of Burnaby. Lane 5, Jackson Hugh of the Cowichan Valley Breakers. Lane 6 is Zola Medley from North Van. Lane number 7, Hudson Meyer of Prince George Pisces. And lane number 8 is Edward Fontaine from Nanaimo. Our leader is the top seed, lane number 4. That is Eric Lim of Burnaby. Eric Lim's closest competitor right now in lane number 5. Beside him, that is Jackson Hugh from the Cowichan Valley Breakers. Third place currently being held by lane number 7, Elijah Chen from North Delta. Sorry, Hudson Meyer from the Prince George Pisces. I'm sorry, I read the wrong line. Our leader is still lane number 4. That is still Eric Lim. Eric Lim holding off Jackson Hugh of Cowichan Valley. They are 1 and 2, and 3 right now belongs to lane number 6. Lane 6 is Zola Millie from the North Van Cruisers. Millie is being chased by the competitors in lanes 1, 2, and 3. That is LaFleur, Costa, and Walls. Into the final 25 meters. The lead being widened just a little bit by lane number 4 is Eric Lim. Jackson Hugh of the Cowichan Valley Breakers trying to catch up to him. It is Lim and it is Hugh, and they are separated from the rest of the pack. Let's see what their times are, see if they can improve on what they did this morning. Our win goes to lane number 4, Eric Lim, a time of 1:35.05. He takes 4 seconds off what he did this morning. Second place is Hugh, a time of 1:36. And third place, that goes to Hudson Meyer from the Prince George Pisces in lane number 7. Alrighty, we are going into the pool now for the boys Division 1 100-meter freestyle. This is for the medals. In lane number 1 is Joshua Povazan of Haney. Lane 2, Liam Emerson of Abbotsford. Lane 3, Elijah Bradford of Penticton. Lane 4, Jacob Bartz of Port Moody. Lane 5, William Buidelar of Mission. Lane 6, Ryan Johnson of Crescent Beach. Lane 7, Elijah Chen, North Delta. Lane number 8 is Sebastian Smith from the Cowichan Valley Breakers. Making the turn, our early leader is lane number 3, Elijah Bradford from Penticton. Passing him slightly right now in lane number 4, Jacob Bartz of Port Moody. Bartz and Bradford being chased in lane number 5. That is William Buidelar from Mission. Those are our top 3 swimmers in lanes 4, 3, and 5. 4, Bartz, 3, Bradford, 5, Buidelar. Out of the turn, it is still lane number 4, Bartz. Second place now is Buidelar. Dropping back just a little bit in lane number 3, Elijah Bradford. Jacob Bartz trying to extend his lead. Buidelar has dropped back to about his knees. Heading into the bulkhead, they make the turn on the final home stretch. 25 meters left to go. That's all that separates Jacob Bartz from a gold medal. Jacob Bartz on his way in. Jacob Bartz trying to find a gold medal, trying to hold off all chargers. A late surge coming from lane number 5 from William Buidelar. Is Buidelar going to have enough pull? Buidelar with the late charge. Cut the touch. Buidelar gets the gold. A time of 1:20.97. Silver goes to Bartz, and the bronze goes to Bradford. That was one heck of a finish there, as William Buidelar just found an extra gear over the last 15 meters or so, and really over the last 5 meters, and that's what propelled him to the top of the podium with the gold medal. All right, we clear the pool and get ready for the girls' Division 2 100-meter freestyle. This is the girls' Division 2 100-meter freestyle B final. In lane number 1 is Tia Traverse of Revelstoke. Lane 2, Lexi Friesen of Grand Forks. Lane 3, Chelsea Jiang of Burnaby Mountain. Lane 4, Eberly Remperset of White Rock. Lane 5, Navia Deschazet from Nelson. Lane 6, Scarlett Sue of the Super Sharks. Lane 7, Ann Jensen of the Okapogos. And lane number 8, Curious Cottenham from Squamish. And our leader is lane number 4. That is Eberly Rempersad from White Rock. Strong outside race in lane number 1, trying to get second place position. That is Tia Traverse trying to beat lane number 3's Chelsea Zhang. First place does go to Rempersad in lane number 4. Second place, indeed, Tia Traverse out in lane number 1. And third place is Chelsea Zhang in lane number 3. All right, we clear the pool and get ready to have the medal race for the girls Division 2 100-meter freestyle. I'm sorry I wasn't on top of that last race and describing it too much. I was trying to catch up on a little bit of paperwork, some changes for some upcoming swimmers. Making sure we call the right names in the water when we can. In lane number 1, we have Lam Tong of the Oak Bay Orcas. Lane 2, Anna Wu of Burnaby Mountain. Lane 3, Eliana Grozdanich from Mission. Lane 4, Kaylee Caranu from Chilliwack. Lane number 5, Annika Pokoski from Mission. Lane 6, Hannah Lee from North Delta. Lane 7, Yami Nishi of the Orcas, Oak Bay Orcas. And lane number 8 is Lexi Braun from the City Piranhas. Our leader in lane number 5, that is Annika Pokoski from the Mission Marlins. In second and third is lanes 4 and 3. That is Caranu in 4 and Grozdanich in 3. Making the turn in after 50 meters. That is Pokoski from Mission. She is into her second 50 meters. On her heels right now on lane number 4 is Kaylee Caranu, and on her heels is Eliana Grozdanich from Mission. Trying to make a move in lane number 4 is Kaylee Jens Caranu from Chilliwack. She has made up a little bit of space there. They make their turn against the bulkhead. Emerging out of the turn, the lead still does belong to Pokoski from Mission. Trying her hardest, catch up and pass her is Caranu in lane number 4. Is Caranu going to be able to do it, or is it going to be Pokoski? Pokoski widening that lead a little bit. She wants that gold. She gets that gold at the time of 1:18.18. Silver medal goes to Caranu, and the bronze medal going to lane number 3. That is Eliana Grozdanich from the Mission Marlins. Great swim, everybody. Congratulations, ladies, all of you. Gold, silver, bronze, you head your way to the podium to collect your medals. We are going to move on to event 334 of the boys Division 2 100-meter freestyle. This is the B final. In lane number 1 is Callum Knowles from Coquitlam. Lane 2, Owen Wilmot from Cloverdale. Lane number 3, Julian Takai from Coquitlam. Lane 4, Leo Slater of Squamish. Lane 5, Evander Houston, Nanaimo. Lane 6, Larry Quee Haney. Lane 6, Jacob Reichert from Nanaimo. And lane number 6, Larry Quee of Haney. Lane 7, Jacob Reichert from Nanaimo. And lane number 8, Atticus Verstrati from the Ogopogo's. Our leader is lane number 6. That is Larry Quee from the Haney Neptunes. Right out shoulder length from him is lane number 4, Leo Slater, and beside him, Julian Takai. They make the turn. The lead still is lane 6. Larry Quee from the Haney Neptunes. Second place belonging to lane number 4. The top seed for this race, Leo Slater. Slater trying to hold off Evander Houston from Nanaimo in lane number 5. Evander Houston trying to make a move and overtake the lead, and he just might do that by the time they reach the bulkhead. Evander Houston right beside Leo Slater. Houston in 5. They make the turn. Out of the turn, they are neck and neck and neck. Slater in 4, Houston in 5, Quee in 6. Slater pulling ahead just a little bit right now. That is Leo Slater of Squamish, lengthening his lead by about half of a torso length. Is he going to be the first to touch? Leo Slater with the first place position. Evander Houston with second place position. And third place goes to Larry Quee in lane number 6. We are clearing the pool and getting ready for the boys Division 2 100-meter freestyle. This is the medal race. In lane number 1, that is Samuel Slater of Squamish. Lane 2, Noah Cano of Coquitlam. Lane 3, Lucas McCormick of Mission. Lane number 4, we find Dawson Wilkie, Revelstoke. Lane 5, Nathaniel Ewart of Mission. Lane 6, Bobby Lewis of Grand Forks. Lane 7, Mackay Eaton of Nelson. And lane number 8 is Mark Panayotov from Coquitlam. Our leader early is lane number 3, Lucas McCormick from the Mission Marlins of the Fraser Valley. Pushing hard to overtake that lead, trying to make a change between lanes 4 and 5. 4 is Wilkie, 5 is Everett. Dawson Wilkie in lane 4, Nathaniel Ewart in lane number 5. The turn is made after 50 meters, and they are so close between lanes 3, 4, 5, and now 6 joining in the fray. That is Bobby Lewis from Grand Forks. Lane 3, McCormick. Lane 4, Wilkie. Lane 5, Ewart. Lane 6, Lewis. Pulling ahead between lanes 3 and 4. 3 is McCormick. 4 is Wilkie. They're at the bulkhead. They make the turn. 25 meters left to go. Coming out of the turn, the lead is still lane number 4. That is Dawson Wilkie. He is trying to put it into an extra gear to see if he can make sure that he gets this gold medal. Nobody comes up and surprises him, and I think he's doing that. The gold medal will go to lane number 4. That is Wilkie with a time of 1:15.09. Silver goes to McCormick, and bronze goes to Ewart in lane number 5. That was an exciting finish. The lead kind of bounced back and forth a little bit, and second and third bounced back and forth just a little bit. And in saying that, it's time for us to clear the pool and make way for the girls of Division 3. Their B final will be up first. Here we go, the B final for the girls, Division 3, 100-meter freestyle. In lane number 1, Emma Jackson of the Poco Marlins. Lane 2, Zoe Patterson, City Piranhas. Lane 3, Maya Habans of the Vancouver Vikings. Lane 4 is Bryn Merritt from Nelson. Lane 6, lane 5, Marin Strosher from the City Piranhas. Lane 6, Lily Rashad from North Delta. Lane number 7, Lila Barbary of Nanaimo. And lane number 8, Adalia Lukakis from Ladner. The early leader is lane number 1. That is Emma Jackson from the Poco Marlins. Coming from the outside, we'll see if she can maintain that over the course of 100 meters. Coming in now, down to the finish, and lane number 5 is going to be the touch with a time of 1:14.78. A great finish there by Maren Strocher. She finds the first place race in this consolation final. Second place goes to Jackson, and third place goes to Hubbans. Well done, ladies. A great race. And again, my apologies if I have a pause there in what I'm describing, because I'm trying to catch up on some changes and alternates that are being made by marshalling. That information is being sent to me, and I'm just making the changes on my sheets, so I make sure that I call the right people in the right lanes, so that at least in the race, when the race starts, you know who is where. So again, my apologies if I'm not describing the race for you. But of course, you can see it. You really don't need to hear me. Here we go, the A final for the girls Division 3 100-meter freestyle. This is for the medals. In lane number 1, that is Annika Crawford from Golden. Lane 2 is Sabine Nelson from Coquitlam. Lane 3, Remy Stevens of the Ogopogo's. Lane number 4 is Lindsay Johnson of Mission. Lane 5 is Elise Crow from Nelson. Lane 6, Yuri Che from Cloverdale. Lane 7, Alicia Bartz from Port Moody. And lane number 8, Isla Hingston from the Ogopogos. Our leader after 75, not even 50, it's not 75. They're coming to the wall, making the turn. Lanes 4, 5, and 6. 4 is Johnson, 5 is Crow, 6 is Che. Emerging out of the turn with the lead in lane number 4, that is Johnson. The turn, second place was Che, but Crow trying to make a change in that, and I think Crow has done that. Crow is now trying to overtake the first place position. Lindsay Johnson and Crow, they are the first to hit the bulkhead to make the turn. A really good turn there by by Johnson. Johnson trying to hold off Crow. And a charge being put on by lane number 3. That is Stevens. It is going to be Johnson in lane number 4, or is it going to be Crow to the wall? Johnson in first place. Crow in second place for the silver, and Yuri Che in lane number 6 gets the bronze medal. Congratulations, ladies. It's time for you to head to the podium and collect your medals, and for your parents to take your picture. All right, we are going to move into the boys Division 3 100-meter freestyle. This will be the B final once we get the lanes cleared or the pool cleared. Also waiting for the scoreboard to be changed, and that looks like that has happened. And just one moment here, I'll be right back. All right, here I am. In the water, this is the B final. In lane number 1, Daniel Nakagawa from Nanaimo. Lane 2, Matthew Walls of Campbell River. Lane 3, Tyler Sam of Coquitlam. Lane 4, Jackson Ferguson of North Shore Winter Club. Lane 4, Jackson Ferguson, North Shore Winter Club. Lane 5, Archer Barnes of Prince George. Lane 5, Jack Edgell of City Piranhas. Lane 6, Maxim Ugandi from Burnaby. And lane number 8 is Kai McCallum of Crescent Beach. And coming in the home stretch here in lane number 4, that is Jackson Ferguson from the North Shore Winter Club. Jackson Ferguson is going to win this race, but who's going to win second place? Second place lead right now is lane number 5, Archer Barnes from the Prince George Pisces. Pushing hard is lane number 7, that is Maxim Ugandi. First place is Ferguson. Second place goes to Jack Edgell. Or was it a soft touch in lane number 5? I'm not sure. Yep, there we go. Archer Barnes of the Prince George Pisces in second place. Third place goes to Jack Edgell of the Sydney Piranhas in lane number 6. We will move on to the A final for the boys Division 3 100-meter freestyle. We are moving fast and furious through these races here, one after another. Not much of a delay so far, knock on wood, so I just knocked on my head to make sure that we are moving along. It's been a great afternoon so far. Let's see what this race brings. In lane number 1, that's Selwyn Wilkie of Revelstoke. Lane 2, Eli Rice of Hope. Lane 3 is Jack Smith of Mission. Lane 4, Tiger Meng from Cloverdale. Lane 5, Jack Dodds of Penticton. Lane 6, Matthew Hooper, Poco Marlins. Lane number 7, Joshua Zhao from the Abbotsford Whalers. And lane number 8 is Brady McBride from North Delta. Our leader is Tiger Meng. Jenkun Tiger Meng from Cloverdale in lane number 4. He's going to be the first to touch the wall with a sizable lead over his nearest competitor. Second place in lane number 5 is Jack Dodds of Penticton. Third place, closely contested between lanes 3 and 6. Lane 3 is Jack Smith and lane 6 is Matthew Hooper. Tiger Meng of Cloverdale in lane number 4 is just widening that lead as they move on down the track. 25 meters left to go between Tiger Meng and a gold medal and a place on the podium. Tiger Meng, the gold is going to be his. Who is going to get the silver? Who is going to get the bronze? That is the question really at this point. Tiger Meng, what is his time going to be? I guess that is another question as well. Tiger Meng to the wall, time of 1:04.94 for the gold. Silver goes to Jack Dodds. Bronze goes to Jack Smith. Those 3 young gentlemen are heading to the podium. Next up is the girls OCAT 1 100-meter freestyle. The B final is our first race. We have one swimmer in this race in lane number 4. That is Elan Conley from the Courtney Blue Devils. She has the pool to herself. I really hope the coaches all cheer her on. It's quite the thing to have the pool to yourself when you look up and see the stands full of people. That's got to be nerve-wracking for a young lady such as Elan, as she is handling it like a pro. Come on, Elan Conley. She has completed 25 plus 10 is 35 meters or so. 45 meters complete. It'll be 45 once she goes underneath those backstroke flags. Elan Conley from the Courtney Blue Devils, the northern portion of Vancouver Island. Some great skiing outside of Courtney at Mount Washington. Sometimes the base there can be 400 centimeters late in the year, April. Elan Conley, the OCAT 1 from the Courtney Blue Devils on Vancouver Island, swimming this consolation final. Elan Conley, I'm sure she can hear the crowd cheering her. I hope that coaches from other regions are cheering her on, as they would hope that coaches from other regions were to cheer on one of their own swimmers if they had the pool to herself. The in-pool announcer, Brendan Connolly, has been trying to get the crowd riled up to cheer her on. She has 25 meters left to go. This is Elan Conley from the Courtney Blue Devils. She passes underneath the rope there. She has about 10 meters or so to go. She passes the yellow marker on the lane ropes. Elan Conley of the Courtney Blue Devils on Vancouver Island. She has 5 meters left to go. Will she beat her time that she did this morning? I think she's going to do that. She did 1:52.91 this morning. She knocks 4 full seconds off of what she did. Congratulations, Elan, on having the pool to yourself. We are getting ready for the girls OCAT 1 100-meter freestyle. This is for the medals. In lane number 1, we have Maggie Escarabage from Haiti. Lane number 2 is Taylor Hurst of Penticton. Lane 3, Lauren Beatty of Squamish. Lane 4, Vivian Lynn of Coquitlam. Lane 5, Rihanna Zhang from White Rock. Lane number 6 is Kate Bignell of Campbell River. Lane 7, Amika Han Wiseman from White Rock. And lane number 8 is Jennifer Wang from White Rock as well. Our early leader is the top seed, lane number 4, Vivian Lynn from Coquitlam. Her seed time was 4 seconds faster than the closest competitor. We'll see if there's that much of a spread when it comes to the end of this race. Vivian Lynn from Coquitlam, the first to complete 50 meters. It is tightly contested for the second, third, and fourth place positions between lanes 3, 5, and 2. In 3, that is Beatty. In 5, that is Jiang. In 2, that is Hurst. Sizable lead right now in lane number 4. That is our top seed. That is Vivian Lynn from the Coquitlam Sharks. Lynn gets to the bulkhead. She has 25 meters left to go. 25 meters until she sees a gold medal placed around her neck. Silver medal position being held strongly right now in lane number 5 by Rihanna Jiang. Bronze medal position being held in lane number 3 by Lauren Beatty. What will the times be in lane number 4? Lynn comes in at 1:07.65, knocking 3 seconds off this morning. Silver going to Jiang, a time of 1:10.59. She took 4 seconds off. And the bronze going to Beatty at 1:13.42. And she took a second and a half off of what she did this morning. Congratulations, ladies. We still have 3 swimmers left in the pool. In lane number 7 is Amika Han-Wiseman. In lane number 8, Jennifer Wang. And in lane number 8, that is Maggie Escaravage from the Haney Neptunes. All looking to take time off of what they did this morning. And I believe they have all done that. Well done, ladies. We move on to our next series of races. These will be the boys of OCAT 1 swimming the 100-meter freestyle. There is only one heat, so this race is for the medals. We have the boys OCAT 1 100-meter freestyle called up to the blocks from the first whistle. In lane number 2, that is Liam Blackwell from Kamloops. Lane number 3, Connor McQuillan from Courtney Blue Devils. Lane 4, Mason Singh of Burnaby Mountain. Lane 5, Luca McKay of Kamloops. Lane number 6 is Alex Puchkoff from Lumbee. And lane number 8 is Jeffrey Shee from White Rock. Our leaders have hit the bulkhead after 25 meters. Our leader is lane number 4. That is Mason Singh of Burnaby Mountain. He's trying to hold off lane number 6. Lane 6 is Alex Puchkoff from Lumbee. He is in second place. Third place belongs to lane number 5, also from the Okanagan region. That is Luca McKay from Kamloops. The lead in lane number 4 still belongs to Mason Singh from Burnaby Mountain. He's made the turn. 50 meters is complete. He has about a body length and a half lead over second place in lane number 6, which is Alex Puchkoff from Lumbee, and he is trying to hold off Luca McKay in lane number 5 from Kamloops. Those are our top 3 swimmers. Running out the field in lane number 3, we have Connor McQuillan. Lane number 2, Liam Blackwell. Lane number 6 is Puchkoff, and lane number 7, Jeffrey Shee. The gold medal is going to go to lane number 4, Mason Singh. What remains to be seen is what will be his time. He set a time of 1:19.87 this morning. Oh, he only knocked 7 seconds off of what he did this morning. The silver medal is going to go to lane number 6, Puchkoff, and the bronze medal going to lane number 5, McKay. A late charge in lane number 3, too little, too late for Connor McQuillan from the Courtney Blue Devils on Vancouver Island. We have our remaining swimmers just coming in to complete that race in lanes 2 and 7. That is Blackwell and that is Shee. Congratulations, young men. Coming on in, lane number 7. Come on in, Jeffrey. Yes, nicely done, Jeffrey Shee. He took about a half second off of what he did this morning. Improvements all around. Well done, boys. We'll clear the water and get ready for the girls division 4. 100-meter freestyle. First up will be the B final. Waiting for the whistle. Scoreboard is ready. So is the referee. So are the swimmers. Over to the starter. In lane number 1, that is Lauren McKenzie of Princeton. Lane 2, Gabby Chevalier from North Van. Lane number 3, Andon Hogan of Cowichan Valley. Lane 4, Bien Bredick from Salmon Arm. Lane 5, Kin An Ha from Burnaby Mountain. Lane 6, Maya Paul from Coquitlam. Lane number 7 is Haley Hummel from Cloverdale. And lane number 8, Georgia Lynn from Squamish. They have completed 40 meters or so of this 100-meter race. Our early leader in lane number 4, that is Bien Bredick from Salmon Arm. She is being chased by a host of swimmers in lanes 3, 5, and 2. Lane 3, Andon Hogan. 5, Quinn Ann Ha. And 2, Gabby Chevalier. The lead is widening for lane number 4's Bien Bredick from Salmon Arm. Rated her toes in lanes 3 and 5. Lane number 3 is Andon Hogan from Cowichan Valley. Lane number 5, Queen Ann Ha from Burnaby Mountain. The lead isn't quite what it was when they headed into the bulkhead, but it is still a sizable lead. I don't know if there's enough pool left for anybody to catch her. Lane number 4, Bien Bredick, she does get the win here with a time of 1:08.64. She docked about a third of a second off what she did this morning. Second place goes to Andon Hogan in lane number 3, and third place goes to Ha in lane number 5. And here we go with the A final for the girls dip 4 100-meter freestyle. In lane number 1 is Naya Gaynor of Nelson. Lane 2, Julia Longmuir of Haney. Lane 3, Alexia Smith of Mission. Lane 4, Mackenzie Braun of the Sydney Piranhas. Lane 5, Aaliyah Hickey of Abbotsford. Lane number 6, Josie Clausen of Coquitlam. Lane 7, Matea Wilms of Revelstoke. And lane number 8, Faith Pelfer of Nanaimo. Tightly bunched between the leaders in lanes 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. The leader is Hickey. Right with her is Braun, Smith, Longmuir, and Gaynor. Slight lead right now in lane number 4 and lane number 3 side by side. Mackenzie Braun of the Sydney Piranhas and Alexia Smith of the Mission Marlins in lane number 3. They make the turn at the bulkhead. It is now lanes 3, 4, and 5. 3 is Smith, 4 is Braun, 5 is Hickey. Slight lead right now for Smith in lane 3. Is Braun going to be able to catch her? Braun comes ahead just a little bit. It's going to come down to the touch. The gold medal going to Mackenzie Braun, a time of 1:03.88. Silver medal right beside her to Alexia Smith, and the bronze medal to Aaliyah Hickey in lane number 5. Winning time of 1:03.88 for Mackenzie Braun. She took a second and a half off of what she did this morning. Congratulations, ladies. It's time for you to head to the podium and get some shiny stuff given to you. Our boys Division 4 100-meter freestyle is next up. This will be the B final. In lane number 1 is Kent Armstrong of Grand Forks. Lane 2, Max Elias of the Ogopogo's. Lane 3, Quinn Rylander of Mission. Lane 4, Joshua Coxford of Langley. Lane 5, Kazuaki Dunnett from Grand Forks. Lane 6, Daniel Lim of the Vikings. Lane 7, Wyatt Lummock from Squamish. And lane number 8 is Isaac Wong from the Vancouver Vikings. Really close right now between lanes 3, 4, and 5. Early lead in lane number 4. That is Coxford. 3 is Rhett Rylander, and 5 is Dunnett. They make the turn, 50 meters is complete. The lead still lane number 4, the top seed Joshua Coxford. Right beside him, right about at his hips in lanes 3 and 5. 3 is Rylander, 5 is Dunnett. Coxford, Rylander, and Dunnett, 4, 3, and 5. They make the turn at the bulkhead and in the home stretch, 25 meters left to go. The leader still is Coxford. Rylander in lane number 3 is holding on to that second place position, and Dunnett is holding on to the third place position. I think that's how they're going to finish unless Dunnett has a late charge for second. Will that happen? First place is Coxford. Second place is indeed Dunnett. Third place is Rylander. A great charge there right at the very end by Dunnett, and he takes second place. Thought he was going to have third place, but it was second place. Well done, gentlemen. We clear the pool. We are getting ready for the A final for the hardware. Boys Division 4, 100-meter freestyle. And they are away in lane number 1. That is Ryan Gill of Mission. Lane 2, Owen Hunter Siebert of the City Piranhas. Lane 3, Keaton McGregor of Boundary Bay. Lane 4, Jonas Landry of North Delta. Lane 5, Nathan Zhang of the Richmond Kigus. Lane 6, Alex Kornescu, Coquitlam. Lane 7, Andrew Matheson, Coquitlam. Lane number 8 is Aiden Olton from Coquitlam. Really tightly bunched here as they complete almost 50 meters. Our leader maybe is lane number 5. Lane number 5 is Nathan Zhang. Right beside him is Jonas Landry of North Delta. They head into the second 50 meters, stroke for stroke in lanes 4 and 5. That is Landry and that is Zhang. And now who's going to be the third person on the podium? Is it 1, 2, 3, or 6? 1 is Gill, 2 Hunter Siebert, 3 is McGregor, 6 is Kornescu. 25 meters left to go, the lead being widened just a little bit. That is lane number 4. That is Jonas Landry in lane number 4. A surge happening in lane number 5 by Nathan Zhang of the Richmond Kigus. Nathan Zhang trying to out-touch. Is he going to be able to do it? No, Landry with the gold medal, a time of 1 minute, .26. Silver medal goes to Zhang, and the bronze medal goes to Keaton McGregor in lane number 3. Zhang. Landry with the gold medal, Zhang and McGregor. Well done, gentlemen. A great finish to that race. It's only 2/10 of a second is all that separated gold and silver in that race. Thank goodness we have touchpads and not stopwatches. All right, we clear those swimmers out of the pool. Moving on to the girls Division 5, 100-meter freestyle. All right, this is the girls Division 5, 100-meter freestyle B final. Lane number 1, Carissa Kirkwood of North Van. Lane 2, Jordan Allett of Salmon Arm. Lane 3, Emma Lewis of Grand Forks. Lane 4, Zoe Sanchez-Wickland of Salt Spring. Lane 5, Callie Bowdery of Nelson. Lane 6, Jade DeFondemure from Ladner. Lane 7, Avery McKnight of the Super Sharks. And lane number 8 is Adriana Buitelar from Mission. If you're looking at the screen, see if you can tell me who's in first place. Oh my goodness, those swimmers are so tightly bunched. I'd say it might be lane number 6. Lane number 6 is Jade DeFondemure from Ladner, or is it lane number 3 now? By the time I lift my head and look down to look at who it is, Emma Lewis in lane number 3. If I lift my head again, who's it going to be? Is she going to be overtaken by lanes 2 or 4? Lane number 2 is Jordan Allett. Lane number 4 is Sanchez Wickland. Oh, now it's lane number 1. Carissa Kirkwood, North Van Cruisers, outside smoke, pulling ahead. Carissa Kirkwood coming out. I told you they were tightly bunched, but Kirkwood had some extra gas in the tank. She had one more gear. That's an 11-speed transmission, not 10. Congratulations, Carissa Kirkwood, finishing first place. Second place, Allard. Second place, Buitelar. Third place, DeFondemure. Well done, ladies, and now it's time for the A final for the girls Division 5 100-meter freestyle. I need a sip of water. We clear the pool, we clear the board. The board is ready for our medal round for the girls of Division 5. 100-meter freestyle for the medals. In lane number 1, that is Haley Clark of the Poco Marlins. Right beside her in lane number 2 is Dalia Politeo from the Poco Marlins. Lane 3 is Sarah Hagan from the Cowichan Valley Breakers. Lane 4, Sarah Hughes, Poco Marlins. Lane 5, Sienna Saunders of Mission. Lane 6, Callie Blasco from the Courtney Blue Devils. Lane number 7 is Christine Eng of the North Van Cruisers. And lane number 8 is Dea Chinali from North Delta. The leader is the top seed ever so slightly. Lane number 4, that is Sarah Hughes. Right beside her, Sarah Hagan. 2 Sarah H's. They are side by side. Hughes from Poco, Hagan from Cowichan Valley. Slight lead off that turn extended by lane number 4. That is Sarah Hughes from the Mission Marlins. Sarah Hagan from the Cowichan Valley Breakers in lane number 3, trying to catch up to her. Trying to make a move also in lanes 2 and 5. 2 is Palateo, 5 is Saunders. Extended lead just a little bit by the top seed. That is Sarah Hughes from the Poco Marlins. Silver medal position still, but not for long, as it being overtaken in lane number 5. Sienna Saunders going to come down to the touch. Gold medal does go to Hughes. No, gold medal goes to Saunders in lane number 5. Silver medal goes to Hughes. Bronze medal goes to Hagan. What a finish that was. 102.61, 102.70, and 103.07. Not even a half second separating first and third place. Just a great race. That is 2 amazing finishes in a row. I'm losing my mind. Holy moly, this has been exciting this afternoon. Leads jumping back and forth, toggling back and forth. 1 second, one person's got a lead. Another second, another person's got a lead. I look down at my sheet to see who their name is in that lane, and next thing I know, I lift my head and that person's not in the lead anymore. I love it. All right, we're going to move on to the boys Division 5 100-meter freestyle. First up is going to be the B final, the consolation final. Full pool here, boys, Division 5. In lane number 1, we have Drew Duffel of Nanaimo. Lane 2, Isaac Janes of Mission. Lane 3, Lachlan Bibby Fox of Nelson. Lane 4, Ryder Tim Chisholm of Trail. Lane 5, Bentley McMullen of Agassiz. Lane number 6, Owen Tithcott of Penticton. Lane number 7, Cy Jones of the Vikings. And lane number 8 is Elliot Griffin from North Delta. They've completed 50 meters. A strong first 50 meters by Elliot Griffin of North Delta in lane number 8. He is keeping pace with the top seed in lane number 4. That is Ryder Tim Chisholm from Trail. It is Tim Chisholm and it is Griffin. Lanes 4 and 8. Pushing right on the heels right now in lane number 3 is Lachlan Bibby Fox of Nelson. But I would say it is still Tim Chisholm in lane number 4. He definitely has the lead right now. Falling back just a little bit in lane number 8 is Griffin, but he still holds the second place position. Coming strong in lane number 1 is Drew Duffel. First place is Tim Chisholm. Second place is Griffin. Third place is Cy Jones in lane number 7. Fourth place goes to Bibby Fox in lane number 3. We get ready to clear these swimmers out of the pool. And we make way for the A final for the boys of Division 5. Scoreboard is ready for them. That means the timing booth is ready for them. In lane number 1, that is Matthew Royer, North Delta. Lane 2, Ming Fei He of Coquitlam. Lane 3, Adam Graham of Burnaby. Lane 4, Fernando Liu of Burnaby. Lane 5 is Elliot Tate of the City Piranhas. Lane 6, Callum Zeifley of Creston. Lane number 7 is Adam Rashad from North Delta. And lane number 8, Mitchell Gauthier from the Nanaimo White Rapids. Early leader in lane number 5 is Elliot Tate of the Sydney Piranhas. Right beside him in lane number 4 in descending order. 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, Liu, 3, Graham, 2, He, 1, Royer. Elliot Tate still with the lead of the Sydney Piranhas. Trying to make a move in lane number 4 beside him is Fernando Liu of Burnaby. It is Tate and it is Liu as they come to the bulkhead and make the turn. 25 meters left to go. Elliot Tate in lane number 5 comes out of the turn. He still has the lead. Charge to the podium being made in lane number 2. Ming Fei He from Coquitlam. It is Elliot Tate in lane number 5. The gold medal is going to be his. What is his time going to be? It is 56.26 for Elliot Tate. Silver medal goes to lane number 4, Fernando Liu, and the bronze indeed was that late charge in lane number 2, Ming Fei He from the Coquitlam Sharks. We clear these fine young gentlemen out of the pool and get ready for the girls of Division 6 to get called up to the blocks. This will be the B final, girls Division 6, 100-meter freestyle. If you know event numbers, it's event number 343. I think that's the first time I've said an event number today. Well, there you go. All right, our final swimmer has cleared the pool. Score clock shows that we're ready for event 343, heat number 1. That is the B final for the girls of Division 6, and there is the whistle from the referee. In lane number 1 is Haley Lim of the Vancouver Vikings. Lane 2, Emma Liu from Burnaby Mountain. Lane 3, Kara McGregor of Poco Marlins. Lane 4, Rowan Larkin of the Oak Bay Orcas. Lane 5, Madison Dahl of Boundary Bay. Lane 6, Emily McKinnon from Mission. Lane number 7, Emmy Nishi from the Kigus. And lane number 8 is Ella Guerin from Squamish. Tightly bunched here between lanes 2 and 7 for the first place position. They all hit the blocks about the same time. In fact, 36.4, 36.8, 38.5, 39.6, 31.04, 31.09. That's how closely bunched. Not even half a second separating first and sixth place as they completed 50 meters of this 100-meter race. First to the bulkhead, making the turn are lanes 5 and 6. In lane 5, that is Madison Dahl. In lane 6, that is Emily McKinnon. Lane 5, Madison Dahl. She's still holding on to that first place position. Rowan Larkin trying to catch her in lane number 4. First place does go to lane number 5. That is Madison Dahl. Second place goes to McKinnon. Third place goes to Nishi. Fourth place to Larkin. Fifth place to McGregor. Sixth place to Liu. Seventh place to Lim. And eighth place to Howie. A very close race. 104.38 was our top time. 104.94 was fourth place. So half a second separating first and fourth place in that race. So tightly bunched. Well done, ladies. Holy moly, I lift my head and they're out of the water already. Here we go now. This is the girls Division 6 100-meter freestyle A final. This is for the medals. In lane number 1, we have Caitlin Ravoy from Cabell River. Lane 2, Hallie Carabotas from Poco Marlins. Lane 3, Madeline Hobgood from Revelstoke. Lane 4, Michelle Lee from Coquitlam. Lane 5, Nyola Wilms of Revelstoke. Lane 6, Danielle Barbary from Nanaimo. Lane 7, Anna Scott of Mission. And lane number 8 is Adriana Lee from the Super Sharks of Vancouver. Again, another tightly bunched race. Lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. That is Hobgood, Lee, Wilms, and Barbary. They come up to make the turn. Looked like it may have been Barbary first to the wall. Will she be the first to emerge from the turn with the lead? It might be lane number 4. That is Michelle Lee. Michelle Lee and Barbary, and lane number 5, Nyola Wilms. They are battling it out. Slightly pulled ahead by Lee as she approaches the bulkhead to make the turn. The second and third place battling it out between Wilms and Barbary. They come out of the turn. The lead is definitely Michelle Lee in lane number 4. Lane number 4 is Michelle Lee in first place. Lane number 5, Nyola Wilms in second place. In third place right now, coming on strong in the outside lane, lane number 1. That is Caitlin Ravoy of Campbell River. Was it enough? It was not. First place, Michelle Lee in lane number 4. Second place, Nyola Wilms. Third place, Danielle Barbary. Fourth place, Caitlin Ravoy, missing out on the podium by about half a second. It came down to the touch. So close. Yet another exciting race. I am losing my breath. I am out of shape. I am old. All right, sip of water before we get our next race underway. This is the boys Division 6 100-meter freestyle. This is the B final. Lane number 1, Ian Wicken of the Vikings. Lane 2, Heath Martin Barnes of North Delta. Lane 3, Will Wu of the Vikings. Lane 4, Ruben Demler of Trail. Lane 5, Adrian Wong of the Vikings. Lane 6, Aiden Telfer of Nanaimo. Lane number 7, Kieran Walsh of Cloverdale. Lane number 8 is Vaughn Sundquist of Burnaby. There's your swimmers, and our leader is in lane number 1. That is Ian Wicken from the Vancouver Vikings. He's the first to make the turn. He's the first to finish 50 meters in 27:20 was his time. Now as we head into the second 50 meters, one of the top seeds in lane number 5. That is Adrian Wong, also of the Vikings. He is trying to take over the lead from his teammate over in lane number 1, Ian Wicken. Ian Wicken in lane number 1, potentially still with the lead. I think he still has it. Is he going to be able to hold it over this final, 10 meters or so? It is still Wicken. He is being pushed by 4 or 5 other swimmers. Pulling ahead maybe in lane number 5. Let's see the touch. I don't know what the board has done. I think Ian Wicken got the first place touch there. a time of 58:12. Gonna wait for the green screen to come up to tell us what's right there, but I think the final was Wicken, Telfer, and Wong in lanes 1, 6, and 5. It's gonna take us just a second here. This is the A final for the boys, Division 6, 100-meter freestyle. Lane 1, Adam Johnson, Mission. Lane 2, Dylan Barberina, Nanaimo. Lane 3, Michael Breton, Coquitlam. Lane 4, Ian Baird, Coquitlam. Lane 5, Lucas Kafka, Mission. Lane 6, Tyrell O'Dwyer, the Dawson Creek Seals. Lane 7, Grady Lenton of Cloverdale. Lane number 8 is Christopher Anderson of Haney. Our early lead is lane 6 and 5 and 4. Lane number 6, that is O'Dwyer. 5 is Kafka. 4 is Baird. Emerging from the turn, the slight lead still in lane number 6. That is Tyrell O'Dwyer from the Dawson Creek Seals. He is being pushed by lanes 5 and 4. 5 is Kafka, 4 is Baird. They hit the bulkhead, 25 meters left to go. It is still the lead in lane number 6, Tyrell O'Dwyer from the Dawson Creek Seals. Is he going to be able to hold off the charge from lanes 3, 4, and 5? It is O'Dwyer coming to the wall. O'Dwyer with the gold, a time of 54:48. Silver going to lane number 3, Bredden, and the bronze going to Kafka in lane number 5, winning time of 54:48. A great swim there by lane number 6, Tyrell O'Dwyer of the Dawson Creek Seals. Just like that, we clear the pool and we get ready for the girls' OCAT 2 100-meter freestyle. They are about to go into the water, and this is where we switch over. It is the A final first. This race is for the medals. This race is for the hardware. The clock is ready for them. Event 3:45. They are up on the blocks. In lane number 1 is Georgia Oliver of White Rock. Lane 2, Alyssa Guerin from Squamish. Lane 3, Megan Bonikowski from Nelson. Lane 4, Violet Freemark of Hope. Lane 5, Miriam Hickey of Abbotsford. Lane 6, Kennedy Shepherd Nanaimo. Lane 7, Sophie McNeil Agassi Harrison. And lane number 8 is Kenzie MacArthur from Campbell River. Lane number 4, that is Violet Freemark of Hope. She does have the lead. No, she doesn't any longer. Lane number 5, that is Miriam Hickey of Abbotsford. She has the lead, being chased by lane number 6, Kennedy Shepherd of Nanaimo. Out of the turn, the lead slightly in lane number 5 is Miriam Hickey. Freemark right beside her, and Shepherd on the other side of her. It is still Hickey in 5, or is it Freemark in 4? They get to the bulkhead to make the turn. They are neck and neck, shoulder and shoulder, arm and arm, hip and hip. Lane number 4, that is Violet Freemark of the Hope River Master. She has pulled ahead slightly of Hickey in lane number 5 and Shepherd in lane number 6, or is it going to be lane number 5, Hickey? Gold medal going to Freemark, time of 59:78. 0.05 behind her is Hickey in lane number 5, and then Shepherd behind her slightly more, but getting the bronze medal in lane number 6. We clear the pool and get ready for the B final of the girls, OCAT 2 100-meter freestyle. We have in lane number 1, Danny Cutyar from Penticton. Lane 2, Kaylee Lawton of Squamish. Lane 3, Maple Castellanos of Squamish. Lane 4, Shanna C. of Burnaby Mountain. Lane 5, Tegan Congi from Salmon Arm. Lane 6, Isla Lord of Boundary Bay. Lane 7, Marley Dodds of Boundary Bay. Lane number 8, Celeste Liang from White Rock. Our leader is lane number 4. Lane number 4 is Shanna C. from the Burnaby Mountain Mantas, and then a bunch of swimmers in lane 6, 5, 3, and 2. Following in that order, 6 Lord, 5 Coggy, 3 Castellanos, and 2 Lawton. Extending the lead just a little bit in lane number 4, Shanna C. of Burnaby Mountain. She is being chased by a pile of other swimmers, a passel of other swimmers, a pod of other swimmers. Her closest swimmer is lane number 5. Lane number 5 is Tegan Congi from Salmon Arm. But our lead is still Shanna C. in lane number 4. It is Congi in lane number 5 in second place. Pushing strong now in lane number 2. We have Kaylee Lawton from Squamish. Kaylee Lawton trying to be in third place, or is it going to be lane number 6, Isla Lord? First place is indeed C, a time of 104.78. Second place, Congi in lane number 5. Third place goes to Isla Lord in lane number 6. We are getting ready for the A final for the boys, OCAT 2, 100-meter freestyle. They are whistled up onto the blocks, and let's see what will happen. In lane number 1 is Owen Turnercliffe of Burnaby. Lane 2, Brian McDonald of Squamish. Lane 3, Daniel Lynn of Coquitlam. Lane 4, Ethan Jones of Abbotsford. Lane 5, Derek Lim of the Vikings. Lane 6, Daniel Cannon Valencia from Port Moody. Lane 7, Jaden Lamb of Burnaby. And lane number 8 is Henji Guo from White Rock. Tightly bunched swimmers, slight lead, so close between lanes 4, 3, and 5. Lane number 4, Jones, 3, Lynn, 5, Lim. Coming out of the turn after 50 meters. In the lead is lane number 4. That is Ethan Jones, and he swims for Abbotsford. They are the Whalers. Ethan Jones in lane number 4 comes up to the bulkhead to make the turn. 25 meters left to go for him. Is he going to find his way to the top of the podium, or is the late charge in lane number 3? Coming in hard is Daniel Lynn from Coquitlam. Daniel Lynn trying to catch his way, trying to move up the podium. I don't think he's going to be able to do it. Nope. Gold medal is going to go to Jones. Silver medal goes to Lynn, and the bronze medal goes to Turnercliffe. In the outside lane, coming on strong, Owen Turnercliffe in lane number 1 from Burnaby gets the bronze medal. Well done, gentlemen. Great swim. We'll see you on the podium. All right, we're going to move to the B final for the boys, OCAT 2, 100-meter freestyle. In lane number 1 is Ethan Hopkins of North Bend. Lane 2, Pavlo Dolzhenko from Haney. Lane 3, Rocky from the Surrey Sea Lions. Lane 4, Jacob McNamee of Penticton. Lane 5, Liam Wigger of the Courtney Blue Devils. Lane 6, Ivan Lipnitsky from Hope. Lane 7, Michael Lipnitsky from Hope. Lane number 8 is Alan Pollett from Coquitlam. Early lead in lane number 3 is Rocky from the Surrey Sea Lions. Right beside him in lane number 4, the top seed for this race, Jacob McNamee from Penticton. It is McNamee, and it is G, and it is McNamee. Tightly bunched for third, fourth, fifth, and sixth between lanes 2, 5, 6, and 7. Hitting the bulkhead, making the turn. The lead is lane number 4. That is Jacob McNamee of Penticton. Jacob McNamee tried to hold off Rock G from the Surrey Sea Lions. McNamee is going to do it. G is fading back just a little bit. McNamee with the first place finish, a time of 59.16. G in second at 1 minute. And third place going to Michael Lipnitsky in lane number 7. We now have the girls Division 7 100-meter freestyle, and this is the A final. As again with the older swimmers, once we hit the OCAT 2, we switch it up. The A final, the race for the medals, is the first race. The consolation final follows it. In lane number 1, we have Megan Hoshizaki from Revelstoke. Lane 2, Johanna Weir of the Oak Bay Orcas. Lane 3, Rose Esplin of the Langley Flippers. Lane 4, Callie McCready of Poco Marlins. Lane 4, Callie McCready of the Poco Marlins. Lane 5, Luella Faulkner of Grand Forks. Lane 6, Paige Asselstein of Merritt. Lane 7, Shelby Mustang Connolly from the Poco Marlins. And lane number 8 is Zoe Johnson from the Salt Spring Stingrays. Lanes 2 and 4, they seem to be the early lead. Lane 4 is Callie McCready with a slight lead over lane 2, Johanna Weir. They hit the wall and turn, 50 meters is complete. Pushing strong in lane number 6 as well. That is Paige Asselstein of Merritt. Our leader is lane number 4. Lane number 4 is Callie McCready, or is our leader now Johanna Weir in lane number 2. It is Weir and it is McCready. They are the first two off the bulkhead, and also coming in now in lane number 6 is Asselstein. Still with the lead, Callie McCready. Callie McCready extending her lead. Second place still Johanna Weir. What is third place going to be? The gold medal going to lane 4, Callie McCready, a time of 1 minute, .64. Silver medal going to Johanna Weir in lane number 2. And the bronze medal going to Paige Asselstein in lane number 6. A great race by all of these ladies. Congratulations. Time taken off all around. Those are your gold, silver, and bronze medalists. They are headed to the podium. We are headed to the B final as we clear the pool. In lane number 1, we have Jada Betts of the Poco Marlins. Lane 2 is Brenna Coogan from the Cowichan Valley Breakers. Lane 3, Yen Ni Ha from Burnaby Mountain. Lane 4, Malia Strosher from the Sydney Piranhas. Lane 5, Samantha Cates of Ladner. Lane 6, Taylor McGillivray from Quesnel. Lane 7, Megan Watson from Prince George. And lane number 8 is Lily Langtree, also from the Sydney Piranhas. Tightly bunched swimmers as they approach the backstroke flags. I'd say about 20 meters complete. Our leaders are lanes 5 and 4. 5 is Cates, 4 is Strosher. Strosher emerges from the turn with the lead. That is Malia Strosher of the Sydney Piranhas trying to extend her lead just a little bit. She's extending that over Samantha Cates in lane number 5. Cates is trying to catch her by the time they reach the bulkhead to head into the final 25 meters. Strosher is the first person to make that turn. Malia Strosher on the home stretch, less than 25 meters to go, 20 meters or so. She is widening that lead, Malia Strosher. She is trying to widen that lead for the first place position, second place position. Samantha Cates in lane 5. Is Strosher going to be able to hold her off? She is indeed. Malia Strosher in with a time of 1:05.97. Samantha Cates in with a time of 1:06.74 in second place. And Yen Ni Ha in lane 3 in the third place position, a time of 1:07.58. We clear the pool and we get ready for the boys of Division 7 swimming the 100-meter freestyle. This is the A final. This race is for the medals. They are up on the blocks and ready to go. Lane number 1 is Angela McCarrick of Poco Marlins. Lane 2, Christopher Kirkwood of North Van Cruisers. Lane 3, Colton Tebbett of Mission. Lane number 4, James Yeager from Abbotsford. Lane number 5, Tyler Klatt of Mission. Lane 6, Owen Larson of Quesnel. Lane 7, Aaron Thompson of Boundary Bay. And lane number 8 is Ridley Chisholm from the Dawson Creek Seals. Our leader right now is lane number 2. That is Christopher Kirkwood. He is trying to hold off the top seeds, lanes 4 and 5. 4 is to Yeager. 5 is Klatt. They make the turn. It is to Yeager and Klatt who are emerging in the lead right now. They are side by side. That is James Yeager of Abbotsford in 4. Tyler Klatt of Mission in 5. It's going to be interesting to see who finds their way onto the podium in the bronze medal position, as well as there are several swimmers right close together. Widening the lead right now, that is to Yeager in lane number 4. He was our top seed. We'll see what he can do. And now a late push by Klatt in lane number 5. Gold medal goes to Yeager, a time of 53.81. Silver medal goes to Klatt in lane number 5. Bronze medal going to Aaron Thompson from Boundary Bay in lane number 7. A great outside lane coming in there to find his way onto the podium. Great race, gentlemen. Let's clear the pool. Let's get the B final into the pool for the boys Division 7 100-meter freestyle. All right, here we go. This is the B final for the boys Division 7 100-meter freestyle. In lane number 1, Lucas Ewell from the Richmond Kigus. Lane 2, Owen Jones of North Delta. Lane 3, Cohen Coughlin, North Delta. Lane 4, Kevin Way from Burnaby Mountain. Lane 5, Zachary Lilico from Coquitlam. Lane 7, Sean Fisher of Quesnel. And lane number 8 is Noah Shue from the Vancouver Vikings. Our leader right now, Owen Jones of North Delta in lane number 2. He's the first to hit the wall and complete 50 meters in a time of 26:18. Trying to move ahead again in his top seed, lane number 4, Kevin Way of Burnaby Mountain, trying to catch up to Owen Jones of North Delta in lane number 2. Jones is the first to the bulkhead, and he has quite a sizable lead as he heads into the final 25 meters. Owen Jones of North Delta in lane number 2. He's in first place. In second place, lane number 5, Zachary Lilico from Coquitlam. Third place looks like it's a race between 3 and 4. Yes, first place in lane number 2, that is Owen Jones, 55.67. Second place goes to Lilico in lane number 5. Third place goes to Coughlin in lane number 3. All right, we are getting ready for the girls Division 8 100-meter freestyle A final. This is for the medals. Seem to be missing Caroline Bridgman of the North Shore Winter Club here in lane number 8. This is the girls Division 8 100-meter freestyle A final. In lane number 1, Kelsey McCandlish of Squamish. Lane 2, Allison Hampton of the Oak Bay Orcas. Lane number 3, Olivia Roschat of North Delta. Lane 4, Sophie Tarrant of the Sydney Piranhas. She set a new meet record earlier today in the breaststroke. In lane number 5 is Lauren Deal of the Poco Marlins. Lane number 6, Abby Bushel of Seminarm. Lane number 7 is Taylin Lee Chin of the Langley Flippers. And lane number 8 is Corin Lefebvre from Golden. Lane number 4, that is Sophie Tarrant of the Piranha. She is our leader. Pushing on her in lanes 2 and 3. 2 is Hampton, 3 is Roschat. Tarrant trying to widen her lead now as she approaches the bulkhead to head into her final 25 meters. Tarrant gets to the bulkhead, makes her turn. She is on the home stretch. Roschat and Hampton chasing her down, as is lane number 5. That is Lauren Deal from the Poco Marlins. Tarrant extending her lead. The gold medal is going to be hers. Yet another gold medal for Sophie Tarrant. Her time is 59:31. Silver medal goes to lane number 5. That is Lauren Deal. And the bronze medal goes to Olivia Roschat in lane number 3. And we have Corin Lefebvre from Golden coming in here. She was doing a little breaststroke. Now she's doing a little freestyle. It's freestyle, so you can do whatever you want as long as you're not pulling on the lane ropes or walking on the bottom of the pool. And this is a really deep pool. If she could walk on the bottom of this, that would be impressive. And she completes the race in at 2:08.87. Well done, Corin. We're going to move now to the boys Division 8 100-meter freestyle. This is the A final. After that, we get into our Medley regional relays. When we get into that, I'll give you the team names and who's in each of those teams, and then I will let you watch that race. This is the A final for the boys Division 8 100-meter freestyle. In lane number 1, Nova Lafrane of the Dawson Creek Seals. Lane number 2, Jack Savage of Kamloops. Lane 3, Ricky Milnes of Campbell River. Lane 4, Nick Bennett of Nanaimo. Lane 5, Dylan Klatt of Mission. Lane 6, Ethan Phillips, Sidney Pranas. Lane number 7, Lucas Forsander of North Van. And lane number 8 is Norm Anderson of Princeton. You all right? We have lane number 4, that is Nick Bennett of Nanaimo. He is in the lead. He is widening his lead. The gold medal is going to be his. Nick Bennett in with a time of 50.79, almost the meet record, but not quite. He gets the first gold medal. Bronze medal goes to Ricky Milnes. Silver medal goes to Ricky Milnes, and Dylan Klatt of Mission gets the bronze. All right, we cleared those swimmers out of the water. And get ready to bring in the B final for the boys, Division 8 100-meter freestyle. This is our last individual race for the 2022 Provincials here in Kamloops. I hope you have enjoyed the broadcast on the Sport Canada TV YouTube channel. You can keep watching this time and time again. If you want to go back and see it again, you can go back anytime. Maybe the swimmers will want to view it after they get home and take a look, or in their hotel tonight, or on their devices on the ride home, or whatever that's going to be. Some people have a short trip home, some people have a long trip home. My trip home includes a ferry ride. Okay, we are missing swimmers in lanes 6 and 8. So we have Nick Lee in lane number 1 of the Richmond Kigus. John McKay of the Oak Bay Orcas is in lane number 2. In lane number 3, we have Ian Marcus of Trail. Lane number 4, Timothy Wojnowski of the Poco Marlins. Lane number 5 is Alex Wojnowski of Burnaby. And lane number 7 is Hugh Dauvergne of the Vancouver Vikings. Tightly bunched between our leaders in lanes 3, 4, and 5. That is Marcus, Wojnowski Timothy, and Wojnowski Alex. The Wojnowski brothers side by side in lanes 4 and 5, battling out for brother supremacy. Which Wojnowski will emerge victorious from this race? We have Timothy in lane 4, Alex in lane 5. Timothy with a great turn there. Alex now trying to hold up other swimmers, or is Alex trying to catch Timothy? Alex is going to catch Timothy. Alex might touch ahead. Alex does touch ahead. First place goes to Alex Wojnowski. Second place goes to Timothy Wojnowski. Third place goes to Ian Marcus in lane number 3. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our individual races are complete for today. It's time for medley relays, the regional medley relays. And how this works is from the various regional championships, the first place finishers in each of the strokes at these races, they then race that stroke in a medley relay. Now, if one person happened to win multiple strokes, as has happened in the past, it actually happened with my daughter, then the second place finisher may swim one of those strokes in each of those strokes. So we will get the racers into the water. I will tell you who is in what lane and the names of the swimmers, and then I will let you watch until the finish, and I'll do the same for each individual race. My voice is almost gone, so I will just let you watch and enjoy it rather than to listen to me drone on and on. We are underway. Girls Division 1, 200 meter medley relay, regional relay. In lane number 1 is Fraser Valley, Harper Park, Lila Pacheco, Allison McCormick, and Emma Call. In lane number 2, Vancouver Island, Jade Marshall, Hadley Palmer, Avery Gallick-Lemke, and Piper Collishaw. Shout out to happy birthday to Piper and her twin sister Rowan. Happy 9th birthday. In lane number 3, Fraser South, Quinn Brienne, Andrea Sanchez, Rio Miller, Elise Curtis. In lane number 4, Vancouver District, Hebert Taragabaton, Leah Pieri, Isla Young, Juliet Ferguson. Lane 5 is the Caribou, Brielle Isaac, Sienna McKenzie, Leighton Green, and Haley Frost. Lane 6, Simon Fraser, Lila Wood, Ayaki Rollins, Leanna Herschel, Mia Mander. Lane 7, the Okanagan, Isla Foyer, Esme Hartley, Kenley Post, and Thea Pochatsky. Lane number 8 is the Kootenays, Nia Farrow, Isabel Reimer, May Armstrong, and Kiana Zeifley. right, we're getting ready to bring in the boys Division 1 Medley Regional Relay. All right, in lane number 2, that is Fraser South. Ryan Johnson, Darren Dew, Leo Meng, and Elijah Chen. Lane number 3 is the Caribou. Benjamin Brock, Ethan Gold, Hudson Meyer, and Oliver Stent. Lane 4, Vancouver District. George Grant, Lazarus Lamb, Zola Millie, and Paul Edgett. In lane 5 is the Fraser Valley. Elgino Kindu, Joshua Pavazan, William Buidawar, and Alex Dalebout. Lane 6, Simon Fraser, Eric Lim, Mateo Seng, Ian Nye, and Jacob Bartz. And in lane 7 is Vancouver Island, Jackson Hugh, Ewan Naylor, Benjamin Walls, and Blake Riffler. Well, that was certainly exciting. We will clear the water here in just a moment. All right, we clear the pool here from the boys Division 1, getting ready to move on to the girls Division 2 200-meter medley regional relay. In lane number 1, Vancouver Island, Ayami Nishi, Mila Friars, Lam Tong, and Lexi Braun. Lane 2, Vancouver District, Scarlett Sue, Lauren Hopkins, Nyla Harb, Carice Cottenham. Lane 3, Fraser Valley, Brooklyn Brecky, Eliana Grosdanich, Kaylee Carreneau, and Annika Pokoyski. Lane 4, the Caribou, Maya Boucher, Ava Devoren, Danae Duff, and Elise Frost. Lane 5, the Kootenays, Nava Deschesnay, Lexi Friesen, Georgia Boot-Routley, and Ava Fostbet. Lane 6, Simon Fraser, Michelle Yang, Anna Wu, Sophia Liu, and Kavani Grace. Lane 7, Fraser South, Hannah Lee, Leah Parley, Berkeley Beretta, Eberly Rampersad. And lane number 8, the Okanagan, Ann Jensen, Rebecca Vader, Tia Traverse, and Micah Vanderhart. Another relay in the books. We're going to move on to the boys Division II 200-meter medley regional relay. It's loud in here. We clear the pool for the girls Division II, getting ready for the boys Division II medley regional relay. Just waiting to make sure all our officials are in place before we hear the whistle and all the teams are in place. There we go, the whistle, the backstrokers are in the water. Second whistle over to the starter. In lane number 1 is the Simon Fraser, Mark Peniotov, Cameron Fan, Tayo Beausoleil, and Noah Cano. In lane number 2, Vancouver District, Samuel Slater, Liam Yo-Smith, Quinn Lilly, and Leo Slater. In lane 3, the Kootenays, Caleb Wright, Mackay Eaton, Bobby Lewis, and Elliot Routley. In lane 4, the Caribou, Ryan Brock, Reed Grady, Ben Dufresne, and Cohen Stent. In lane 5, Fraser South, Lanson Kammer, Oliver Chen, Mackie Rioch, and Owen Wilmot. Lane 6 is Vancouver Island, Asher Moore, Jakob Reichert, Levi Vodola, and Evander Houston. In lane 7 is the Fraser Valley, Vitov Chizu, Nathaniel Ewart, Larry Quee, and Lucas McCormick. And in lane number 8, we have the Okanagan, Nash Bredick, Dawson Wilkie, Declan McNamara, and Atticus Verstrate. All right, we are clearing the pool there from the boys Division 2. Moving on, we're going to have the girls Division 3 200-meter Medley Regional Relay. We will have a full pool this time. Swimmers are in the water, backstrokers are in the water. In lane number 1, Vancouver Island, that is Zoe Patterson, Addison Tate, Lillian Hensby, and Lila Barbary. In lane 2, Vancouver District, Alyssa Davies, Sydney Gill, Claire Rubelli, and Maya Habans. Lane 3, Fraser South, Lily Rashad, Yuri Che, Haruka Gill, and Kenzie Brian. Lane 4, the Kootenays, Kaylee Cowan, Chris Rogers, Alina Zeifley, and Elise Crow. Lane 5 is the Caribou, Claire Dufresne, Lyric Kessler, Aziel Red Delacruz, and Gabrielle Dufour. In lane 6, Fraser Valley, Eliza Haig, Kinley Murphy, Lindsay Joseph, Johnson, and Cedar Waters. In lane number 7, Simon Fraser, Sabine Nielsen, Alicia Bartz, Natalie Zhang, and Ariel Chirrup. In lane number 8 is the Okanagan, Nicola Lowe, Evelyn Smurl, Isla Hingston, and Remy Stevens. And this is the boys Division 3 200-meter medley relay. In lane number 1, Fraser Valley, Jack Smith, Noah Lehman, Eli Rice and Joshua Zhao. Lane 2, Fraser South, Kai McCallum, Nicholas Petrakis, Tiger Meng and Brady McBride. Lane 3, Simon Fraser, Matthew Hooper, Tyler Sam, Chase Phillips and Matthew Schwen. Lane 4, the Okanagan, Hamish Woodman, Jack Dodds, Selwyn Wilkie and Phoenix Richards. Lane 5, the Caribou, Archer Barnes, Hayden Peters, Madden Green and Gage DeVauld. Lane 6, Vancouver Island, Matthew Walls, Jack Edgell, Gavin Kirk and Daniel Nakagawa. Lane 7 is the Vancouver District, Jonah Leong, Eric Meow, Nick Gia and Jackson Ferguson. This is the girls OCAT 1 Medley Relay Regional. We only have one team taking part in this, and this is the Fraser South. In lane number 1 is Yuhan Wang. In lane number 2, Jennifer Wang. In lane number 3, Rihanna Jiang. And in lane number 1, no, they're all in lane number 4. We have Yuhan Wang. We have Jennifer Wang. We have Rihanna Jiang. And we have Amika Han Wiseman. Those were the girls of OCAT 1 racing the Medley Regional Medley Relay. The heat sheet has the words all jumbled here, and I do apologize for that. Getting a little punchy at the end of a long weekend. We're ready for the boys OCAT 1 200 meter regional medley relay. Only one team taking part in this again. This is Fraser South again. We're going to get them whistled into the pool. It is Fraser South. They are going to be in lane number 4. After this is the girls of Division 4. We have Lucien Liu, Austin Malley, Aaron Nee, and Jeffrey Shee. Take it away, folks. All right, we're going to clear the pool from the boys OCAT 1 200-meter regional medley relay. And we're going to bring in the girls of Division 4. Swimmers in the water from the first whistle. There's the second whistle, ready for the start. In lane number 1, Vancouver Island, Kate Postlethwaite, Mia Patterson, Faith Telfer, and Mackenzie Braun. Lane 2, Simon Fraser, Josie Klassen, Sarah Weeb, Kayla Rubamontan, and Aaliyah Traxler. Lane 3, Fraser South, Abigail Cheung, Ava Intavixe, Haley Nonheimer, and Charlotte Wood. Lane 4, Fraser Valley, Alexis Smith, Jada Hesterman, Julia Longmuir, and Aaliyah Hickey. Lane 5, Vancouver District, Olivia Harb, Alexandria Shichtu, Melanie Rade, and Catherine Harris. Lane 6, the Caribou, Olivia Coyle, Madison Lindblom, Annika Guild, and Kendra Devoren. Lane 7, the Okanagan, Mateo Wilms, Anna Mahora, Vienne Bredick, and Lauren McKenzie. And in lane number 8, the Kootenays, Natalie Schroden, Kate Fricky, Naya Gaynor, and Charlotte Anderson. All right, we're going to move on to the boys Division 4 200-meter medley relay. There's the whistle, getting the backstrokers into the water, which is the first stroke in the medley relay. In lane number 1, the Fraser Valley, Ryan Gill, Nico Zanata, Chase Beans, and Joshua Coxford. In lane 2, Fraser South, Keaton McGregor, Robin Zhao, Nathan Zhang, and Jonas Landry. Lane 3, Vancouver Island, Owen Hunter Siebert, Hudson Palmer, Mason Strosher, and Torsten Hopkins. Lane 4, the Okanagan, Max Elias, William Bourne, Jonah Yurkowski, and Cooper Heidi. Lane 5, Vancouver District, Daniel Lim, Isaac Wong, Alexander Nguyen, and Wyatt Lummock. Lane number 6 is the Caribou. Jeremy Brock, Hudson Grady, Ethan Frost, and Daniel Noguera. Lane 7, the Simon Fraser, Andrew Matheson, Lucas Ma, Alex Cornescu, and Aiden Olton. Lane number 8 is the Kootenays, Marshall Scanlon, Kazuaki Dunnett, Kent Armstrong, and Grady Rogers. We're going to move on to the girls' Division 5 regional relay. Making sure that we are all set and got the right race in the officials' heat sheets. This is the girls of Division 5 in lane number 1, the Okanagan. Lauren Holland, Lutza Birkenbosch, Jordan Allard, and Olive Ware. Lane 2, Vancouver Island, Sophie Postlethwaite, Sarah Hagan, Zoe Sanchez-Wickland, and Callie Blasco. Lane number 3 is the Kootenays, Emma Lewis, Callie Badry, Anae Brazeau, and Chloe Davidson. In lane number 4 is Simon Fraser, Sarah Hughes, Dalia Politeo, Jessie Hua, and Zanea Chen. Lane 5, Fraser Valley, Robin Schneider, Sienna Saunders, Audrey Penner, and Gracie Chamberlain. Lane 6 is the Caribou, Abby Toth, Lauren Larson, Nisha Krawchuk, and Addison Grady. And lane number 7 is Fraser South, Chloe Mason, Cora Clendenin, Fern Buckley, and Natalia Phillips. We clear the girls of Div 5 out of the pool, and we bring in the boys of Div 5. They're going to get whistled in here shortly. In lane number 1, Fraser Valley, that is Isaac James, Jonathan Ewart, Cameron Jorgensen, and Bentley McMullen. Lane 2, the Caribou, Nathan Oviatt, Finn Boyle, Hunter Patterson, and Sebastian Williamson. Lane 3, the Kootenays, Evan Schwinnard, Lachlan Baby Fox, Ryder Tim Chisholm, and Callum Zeifley. Lane 4, Fraser South, Anson Chiang, Noah Oclarino, Dylan Bradbury, and Jack Thompson. Lane number 5 is the Okanagan, Owen Tythcott, Corbin Van Jen, Liam Choi, and Charlie Bourne. Lane 6, Vancouver District, Dylan Lowe, Nolan Gray, Elijah Otis, and Cy Jones. Lane 7, Drew Pinney, Marcus Hogan, Mitchell Gauthier, and Elliot Tate. And lane number 8, Simon Fraser, Colin Dew, Jaden Yap, Fernando Liu, and Ming Fei He. Back-to-back DI wins. All right, we are going to clear the boys of Division 5 out of the pool and get ready to whistle in the girls of Division 6. This is the girls Division 6 200-meter medley regional relay. Lane number 1, Simon Fraser, Michelle Lee, Claire Guo, Joelle Lewis, Emma Liu. Lane 2, the Okanagan, Autumn Griffith Doyle, Madeline Hobgood, Niola Wilms, and Mackenzie Church. Lane 3, the Caribou, Sarah Gall, Natalie Duff, Brooklyn Fosher, and Maya Blackburn. Lane 4, Fraser South, Madison Gall, Kira Denny, Emmy Nishi, Rowan Christensen. Lane 5, Vancouver Island, Reese Deschambeau, Danielle Barbary, Linnea Hopkins, and Katie Ravoy. Lane number 6, the Kootenays, Ellie Schwinnard, Claire Fricky, Sasha Eaton, and McKenna DeVries. Lane number 7, Fraser Valley, Reggie Weeb, Emily McKinnon, Jance Carreneau, Anna Scott. There is an exhibition being swum in lane number 8, I do believe. All right, we're getting ready to whistle the boys of Division 6 into the water for the medley relay. In lane 1, Fraser Valley, Owen Buffett, Zaid Ewart, Adam Johnson, and Lucas Gaffney. Lane 2, Fraser South, Heath Martin Barnes, Grady Linton, Alan Ding, and Kieran Walsh. Lane 3, the Kootenays, Sebastian Johnson, Ruben Demler, Grady McCauley, and Lincoln Faulkner. Lane 4, Simon Fraser, Owen Dustin, Ian Baird, Michael Bredden, and Andrew Mitterbuck. Lane 5, the Okanagan, Tyler Hilton, Eli Decker, Owen Hilton, Gabriel Baird. Lane number 6, the Caribou, Jacob Toth, Zedmund Dela Cruz, Tyrell O'Dwyer, and Colby Watson. In lane number 7, Vancouver Island, Dylan Barbary, Lucas Elzinga, Frank Edgel, and Aiden Telfer. All right, so those are the boys of Division 6. They have cleared the pool, and we get ready to whistle in the OCAT 2 girls. Lane 2, the Okanagan, Tegan Congi, Anne-Marie Molichuk, Danny Kutyar, and Alea Freeman. Lane 3, Fraser Valley, Sophie McNeil, Stephanie Schneider, Lane Violet Freemark, and Miriam Hickey. Lane 4, Vancouver Island, Taylor McPherson, Ella Vos, Kennedy Shepard, and Kenzie MacArthur. Lane 5, Vancouver District, Olivia Ruthven, Jenabelle Lynn, Maple Castellanos, and Alyssa Guerin. Lane 6, Fraser South, Isla Lord, Gracie Marishak, Georgia Oliver, and Celeste Liang. Lane 7 is Simon Fraser, Kayla Ty, Crystal Yu, Keita Lacour, and Shanna C. And we clear the ladies of OCAT 2 out of the water, meaning we're getting ready to welcome in the boys. Just waiting to whistle the boys OCAT 2 into the pool. There's that whistle we've been waiting for. In lane 3, the Fraser Valley, Ivan Lipnitsky, Josiah Hesterman, Ethan Jones, and Pavlo Dolshenko. Lane 4, the Okanagan, Jacob McNamee, Kaiden Hurst, Zachary Gramiak, and Caden Blackall. Lane 5 is Fraser South, King Key Nee, Matthew Cow, Andrew Key, and Rock Key. Lane 6, South Simon Fraser, Owen Turnercliffe, Ryan Cheng, Daniel Lin, and Darren C. We clear the boys OCAT 2 out of the water. Time to welcome in the girls, Division 7, 200 meter regional medley relay. In lane number 1, the Caribou, Megan Watson, Emma Watson, Taylor McGillivray, and Casey Fisher. Lane 2, the Okanagan, Megan Hoshizaki, Paige Asselstein, M. Abs, and Raina McEachern-Toombs. Lane 3, the Kootenays, Claire Cartwright, Aliana Lipinski, Luella Faulkner, and Jaden Leroy. Lane 4, Fraser South, Isabel Howie, Faith Kahn, Samantha Cates, Veronica Phillips. Lane 5, Fraser Valley, Rebecca Baxter, Daniel Huber, Matt Campbell and Rose Esplin. Lane 6, Simon Fraser, Callie McCready, Anna Sohi, Shelby Mustang Connolly, and Emma Nichols. And lane number 7, Zoe Johnson, Lily Armstrong, Lily Langtree, and Johanna Weir. And it looks like we've got an exhibition in lane 8. Well, we move on now to the boys Division 7 200-meter regional medley relay. Waiting on the whistle. In lane number 1 is the Caribou, Owen Larson. Ridley Chisholm, Sean Fisher, and Aaron Olson. Lane 2, Fraser Valley, Colton Kebbett, Mervyn Gerardico, James DeYager, and Tyler Klatt. Lane 3, Vancouver Island, Aiden Otsubo Pap, Brian Moore, Eric Rankin, and Finn Miyagi. Lane 4, the Kootenays, Caden Johnson, Brett Friesen, Andrew Friesen, and Sawyer Tim Chisholm. Lane 5, Fraser South, Lucas Ural, Quinn Davies, Nicholas Pham, and Aaron Thompson. Lane 6, Vancouver District, Christopher Kirkwood, Joshua Eng, Connor Floyd, and Noah Shu. In lane number 7 is Simon Fraser, Angela McCarrig, Daniel Wang, Zachary Lilico, and Kevin Way. And unofficially, that is a new meet record to the Fraser Valley team in lane number 2. Just squeaking by the previous meet record set by Simon Fraser region in 2018. The time of 1:49.28, beating the time of 1:49.50. We have 2 competitive races remaining in the 2022 Provincial Championships. The Division 8 races, the girls are being whistled into the pool. Lane 2, Vancouver District, Dasha Neal, Jenna Bartok, Amia Sidhu, and Kelsey McCandlish. Lane 3, Fraser Valley, Taylin Lee Chin, Hillary Zanata, Haley Clank, and Brooke Kienis. Lane 4, Vancouver Island, Allison Hampton, Sophie Tarrant, Anna Charles, and Ava Johnson. Lane 5, Fraser South, Olivia Roschat, Catherine Toy, Quinn Funk, and Alyssa Pace. Lane 6, the Okanagan, Bryn Hoshizaki, Alicia McLean, Laura Lefebvre, and Abby Bushel. And lane number 7 is Simon Fraser. That is Alicia Weber, Sarah Lee, Erin Lawrence, and Lauren Deal. And we can officially say that next year's provincials will be in Nanaimo on Vancouver Island at the Nanaimo Aquatic Center. Happy to see it going back to the island. So Provincials 2023 will be on Vancouver Island. Our final competitive race is about to go into the water. This will be followed by the Coach's Miracle Mile. I will not be saying anything with that. This will be the last race you'll hear from me. I hope you've enjoyed the broadcast today on Sport Canada TV YouTube channel. There we go, swimmers are in the pool. Lane 1, Vancouver Island, Ethan Phillips, Nick Bennett, Kamla Turnus, Ricky Milnes. Lane 2, Caribou, David Ponches, Ian Williams, Novo Refrain, Rory Boyle. Lane 3, Fraser Valley, Logan Sparks, Kevin D, Dylan Clack, Quentin Reichert. Lane 4, Simon Fraser, Alex Wonoski, Christopher Ing, Timothy Wonoski, Callum McPherson. Lane 5, Vancouver District, Lucas Forsander, Kingsley Ma, Sam Watanabe, and Andreas Sinatz. Lane 6, Fraser South, Ashton Erickson, Raymond Liu, Mike Chekak Sinclair, Jeremy Felix. Lane 7, the Okanagan, Jack Savage, Jaron LaFranc, Paul Newport, and Norm Anderson. And lane number 8 is the Kootenays, Matthew McDonald, Ian Marcus, Paul Fricky, and Corbin Anderson. It's coming down to this. Our final race is on. It's the leaders are on the last 25 meters. This is Ricky Milnes with Vancouver Island with the lead. How fitting if they win the Provincials all on Vancouver Island next year. Sure enough, in lane number 1 with the gold medal is Vancouver Island. Time of 1:47.45. Silver medal in lane number 5 is Vancouver District, and bronze medal in lane number 3, Fraser Valley. Congratulations to all swimmers on the medal wins, best times for competing in provincials. Thank you to all the officials and volunteers that make this happen. I hope you've enjoyed the broadcast. Everybody drive home safely. We'll be talking to you next year from Nanaimo on Vancouver Island. Thank you and good night.